Morning, everybody. You may notice this is not where we left off yesterday. I was playing off stream a little bit, and yeah, just fumbling around trying to steal money and gold from Nazis, as you do after work. The best way to just sort of relax after a long day, steal from Nazis. So, in the middle of doing that, we'll go back to the current level in just a little bit. But hey, Ellison, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing? Yeah, I've got, it was Violet Evergarden, right? I've got that queued up. I haven't gotten to it yet. Still working my way through Frieden, but I'm excited about that one. Hope to get to it soon. Yeah, so I just came through here. Anybody? No? You might be watching this. Yoink. Oh, not a yoink. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh. Just coincidental? Okay. Beautiful. Playing a pretty dangerous game for just some bread and fruit here. So it goes. Hey, Silicam, what's going on? Welcome. My stream is a likable thing. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, hey, you. I was just going. I was just. He gets. Did that sound German? Did I do it right? I didn't blow my cover, did I? I remember the rule from Inglourious Bastards. I'm not going to get caught with the 3 glasses. I'm going to make sure I do the 3 glasses. I know that much. I need you to go so I can steal from you. It's not worth it. It's just 10. But, alright. But I can take this. That's fine. Alright, I guess we got a puzzle here.
Might be something for Gina.
Or something for Gina? Oh, not for Indy? Pohl's letter. Meyer, one of your soldiers, Heinrich Plüfger, was caught red-handed carrying stolen equipment along the road to Kentkaus, probably on his way to sell it. We've had a lot of problems lately with equipment disappearing from the dig sites. I got a report just yesterday about a missing stick of dynamite. I believe someone has been stealing the equipment to sell it to the black market. Perhaps we finally caught the perpetrator. We have put the Pfluger in arrest, waiting to be interrogated thoroughly by Gantz. Meanwhile, you should search his bunk bed. There may be more things to find there. I'll say no more. I'm there. You're still... Oh, you're going to hang out in here? Fuck off. Well, if that's the case, then we're just going to go ahead and use one of these. My songwriting spreadsheet currently has 96 entries on it. I keep finding more ideas to add to it. Hell yeah. What? Oh. That was coming my way. Okay. It's like, I didn't do anything wrong. All I'm doing is bandaging myself. I really want to light these and throw them at Nazis. I've been wanting to do that ever since I came through this level the first time. What's in here? It's not even locked. Look at that. Whoop. No mandifadoo. Can I get another 10 to top it off? It's not worth it, I don't think. Especially since I've done a couple things now. Just throw it all away. For that. Because the whole camp's going to come after me, right? All right, I haven't checked that. Ooh, but I'm not gonna. Well, someone. Ooh, hey, he sees me for what I am, and they're definitely gonna see me for what I am if I try to whip my way up there. Oh, I want it. You might be seeing me do it. Maybe I can leave the camp and get like an autosave and then come back in and see what I can get away with. Yeah, there's... Maybe if I could take both of you out real quick. Because there's a lot of good stuff in here. A lot of money. And I need to go buy some guides that tell me the location. Ooh, and we got to break that. Location of items. I think I currently need like 1,200 or so. Have you made a fruit salad since discovering the oral bliss of the song? I have not. Not made a fruit salad in quite a while. I think I made one over the summer. Hey, Frederick, good morning. We're not in Spoiler Town at the moment. I'm going back just kind of like... I spent a couple hours last night going through the Vatican. There's still a couple things to do in the Vatican. Now I'm just trying to like... wake up in the best way possible. You have a coffee and you steal from Nazis. And you punch a lot of them in the face along the way. And it's just the perfect start to a Friday. Ready for the weekend. Yeah, how you doing? Did I get an autosave? I don't think I did. That's what I want to get before I go and cause chaos. Maybe I gotta just wander a little bit farther. Yeah, I don't know. Fruit salad isn't really on the menu right now. It's not really... I don't associate it with winter too much. I mean, there's no real... For those of us who enjoy it, there's no wrong time to enjoy fruit salad, but actually that is kind of what I'm saying, isn't it? There is a wrong time, or just like a less good time, and that's winter. It's just a summery food. For TOS reasons, I might have to say I don't condone, but a CEO got stabbed during a meeting. Maybe a movement has started. Oh, I forgot my pearls. I'm clutching them. Twitch, I'm clutching my pearls at this horrifying news. I don't condone it. This is awful. I Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. From here, the Lejunebug channel on out to all those precious CEOs. Thoughts and prayers. I didn't get an autosave yet? Wait a second. I'll have to check out that news. I haven't seen that. Let's hope New York gets that CEO exclusive police phone number set up soon.
Guten Tag.
Was it in New York? I don't want to go too far. Then I just have to like make my way back. But I have not gotten right. I don't think I've seen it. Am I looking in the wrong spot? Whoa! That. It's not a good swing. Oh no, that was a camera. Although, hey, what do we got?
Seems like they've set up a network of pipes for water distribution.
Thanks for the link. Horrified. Who's to say they won't come for me next? Three stream streak, hell yeah, you rule. Thanks for being here. I looked away. Did I get an autosave? I don't know. Let's just go. Let's put a lot on the line. What can I say? Keep things exciting. Look, I'm against all violence that is not perpetrated by agents of the government or corporations. That's right. The only time I'm on the side of violence is when I just got that delicious taste of boot in my mouth. That makes me just get all violent feeling, you know. Love that boot. Love that boot. Is this where I was? No, here we go. Okay. Now we can get that money. Boots. Hey, can someone call the Wiggles? Get the Wiggles on the horn. Are the Wiggles gonna be on the side of the proletarian struggle or not? I mean, I don't know. Are they class traders? Oh. All right, what's the plan here? I'm gonna get something big to smack you with. Ooh, I'm gonna get that first. Okay. Oh, I wish I could get a chair. I wish we could do this like WWF style. Or WWE. My reference is like 3 decades out of date. Whoops. The griddle works pretty well. I don't know if the guitar is that great. That should be alright. But then you're gonna see me walking over with this. Like, if I just pick this up, you're gonna see this, right? Oh, no, you're not. No, you're not. Ooh. Okay. All's well. One more. This is what I wanted. Oh, and it's still intact enough, too. And a pretty decent chunk of change. Everything is coming up, Indy. Maybe creating a system where normal people have no legal recourse was a bad idea. I tend to think so, but you know, something about that unchecked greed. Sometimes they just don't think these things through. They just keep pushing and keep pushing and keep pushing. Because they, up until now, you know, you can't fault them. They've been getting away with it. A little bit more, a little bit more. I'll be back in a little bit. I have to go to the pharmacy. I hope you have a good trip to the pharmacy. I'll be here. I'll be here for quite a while today. No classes till the afternoon. Blockhead. Enemy melee weapon attacks can be efficiently blocked. Yeah, that would be a welcome change.
Could learn something from this.
Yeah, I probably can learn something from that because I have not been efficiently blocking thus far. Humanity has been through this before a few times. It keeps happening, and we generally have the same outcomes. That's true. Yep. Wonder how it'll go this time. Is it gonna rhyme? That's not what I want. I want to do this. Should I get that right away? It's 400, but I don't have anything else to purchase at the moment, so yeah. Let's do it. There's a reason why we aren't serfs anymore. You know what? I was just about to say that. I tend to defer to, like, the phrase peasant, but serf is the more applicable, like, correct term. But, yeah. Peasants could be freemen or serfs. Yeah, that's right. I think it's just something about, like, there's a podcast I like, and they're just like, whenever, you know, they highlight people, like, of the working class who are, like, running cover for our lords of the day, and, like, you know, bootlicking, or just, like, basically on the side of the elites like spreading propaganda in their favor. I'm just like, what is it with this peasant mentality? And I like that phrase, like the peasant mentality, and it is kind of like more peasant brained, you know. It's evocative in a way that serf isn't. Maybe just because like whether it's misunderstood or not, peasant is a more like widely understood term than serf, I would say. So let's stick with it. There were lots of peasants with plenty of freedom, relatively speaking. That's true. Yeah, no, I know I'm wrong. Like the podcast I like, they make a point of like, we know we mean serfs, but we like the phrase peasant brain, and I do too. So I'm gonna use it. All right, what do I want to do here? I think I want to go buy. I think I can. Oh, I'm just short. Should we check out another Nazi tent over here? I might have been through all these. Where have I not been, maybe? Okay, calm down. Play it cool. Serfs also had rights. They weren't directly slaves. Yeah, no, and I think that makes it more applicable, the fact that they weren't, right? Serfs came with land. Could not be sold. Land could be sold, but you got the serfs along with it, and you could not remove them from the land. Yeah, I think that's like kind of the point. It's like this current system we have right now as well. It's not slavery, but like people have like a sort of material investment to a certain degree, increasingly less so, which is why things are getting increasingly volatile. You know, because there's like just not a broad base of like investment in the system anymore. But there's the illusion of like, you know what I mean? The illusion is intact, and there are ways to materially benefit from it for enough people. So, did I go in here? Wait, this is where I just got the... Okay, maybe we'd go down there. Let's try down here. The land thing is similar to landlords today. You can buy a building, but you get the current tenants with it, in civilized countries at least.
Guten Tag. Einen schönen Tag.
I've heard tell of the civilization of which you speak. I think I came through here too.
Hello.
Did I leave anything on the table? Or on the bunk? Oh, I also just got that note about a secret in somebody's bunk. I don't know which. I should check that. Let's check it. Oops. Where would I have filed that away? All right, it was a mystery, wasn't it? Pole's letter. Search his bunk bed. Pfluger's bunk bed. But I don't know where that is. Do I have any... Is there any indication of where that bunk might be? There are a lot of bunk beds around here. Oh, are you a... You're not. Okay. Today we have a lot of the same things, just separated into different things. Landlords, employers. Yeah, exactly.
Hallo, wie geht's?
It's like similar relationships on just like slightly different terms, but functionally a lot of the things are... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You coming in here? Oh, you are. Oh, you're coming this way. And then you're going back out the same way. Hell yeah. If I remember correctly, I think, is it umlaut? Is that what that's called? That is a U and Y at the same time. Oh, so it's like a Pfluger? Pfluger? Umlaut. Yeah, okay. But then the PF, I don't know. In German, is that like a, are you doing like a Pfluger? Pfluger? It's my favorite painting. Dogs playing poker. But all the dogs are gone. I guess they're out on a walk.
Gut, Soldat?
All right, I think nothing's changed, right? 1100. Keep doing that. 1100. Where else can we? Oh, yeah, maybe just through here. Okay.
Physik Ü. Ü. Ü.
Ew.
Physik Ü. Ü. Ü.
Ew. Flüger. Yeah? Alright. Why am I taking so much time and effort to learn a Nazi name? Fuck off. Paflugger. Old Paflugger over here. We're gonna go steal from his bunk. Yeah, that's a weird one. It kind of is like the there's a sound in Chinese too, which is more like a you. Like you have one where you purse your lips a little bit more, like for shoot. I think it's kind of like that. Relatively easy for Norwegians though. Yeah, I think that's one like I have sort of familiarity with that from I guess Chinese. If it is overlapping, like I seem to hear it's overlapping, I think maybe. But like in English, we don't at least we don't have a set sound for that. We like slide through that sound from time to time. Tube. It also kind of like depends on your pronunciation, right? You have the same U and Y, sort of. Oh, is this where I want to go? I don't know. I don't think so. No. I did get in here. It was glorious. Got to look at that train up close. It was everything I ever wanted. But maybe down. Maybe down south. Like if I make a direct line. There's a faster way to do that. I need to find a fast travel. There might be something down there. This is what I want to do. Wait, I just remembered something, a major item on my to-do list, which was light the dynamite and throw the dynamite at the Nazis. And I couldn't do it before because I didn't have a lighter. Now I have a lighter. Everything I've always dreamed of. Let's do it. What am I? Yeah, camels.
Beautiful
Nice.
animals. And useful.
But not very fun to ride. From someone who has ridden a camel, I did not enjoy it. And I felt it. Oh, I felt it afterwards. I remember riding a camel. I didn't hate it. Yeah. I was not having a good time. I kept like sliding way forward and then back. It kind of like there have been a couple of experiences in my life where like there was a lot of pressure on a certain area. And camel was one, and skydiving was another one. Like once the free fall bit ended and like we deployed the parachute and I was like harnessed up like through the crotch, and it was just like just a lot of upward pull there. I didn't like it. Like I could withstand it. It wasn't like the worst thing. It just, you know, not my favorite feeling.
What riddles do you
I actually rode a camel where you are right now. Did you? Okay. That's cool. I did it out in, I went to, I was like Gansu on the border of Xinjiang, somewhere around there in China, like Western China, where like the Gobi Desert begins. I went out there for a little bit. And that was very cool. And we rode a camel. I guess I say all that as like I don't know that I really like riding horses either. I don't know, maybe I just don't really care for riding animals. This is what I guess. Let's do it here. Let's do it here. I found dynamite. Is it still here? I want to do it. I think you two, maybe more if we can get them. Where was that? Where did we find that dynamite? Is it here? No, that was probably medicine, wasn't it? I remember finding it and tossing it away because I couldn't do anything with it. I thought maybe it would have reappeared, respawned in that dynamite, but maybe I squandered it. I mean, there are other places I could do it. This is one that I really remembered having something. It's gonna feel extra good, seemingly coming from one of their own, the way I'm dressed. Maybe it's down in there? There it is. No, wait. No, that's not it. It's not dynamite. It's a hammer. Oh, it's a hammer. I'm about to get hammered.
It's on to me.
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, no. Where did y'all put all that?
I figure we's a little jealous. No, we think that
Trying to wheeze that dynamite. Hey, Audrey Power, what's going on? I guess you're still in Spoiler Town if you haven't played any of this, but I'm not doing anything important right now other than just trying to find a piece of dynamite, a stick of dynamite, to just blow all these guys up just for the hell of it, just because I feel like doing that. But I don't know where the dynamite is. There used to be some in a previous life. How's your day going? You wheezing that juice? It's probably not down in here, huh? Although it could be. It could be. Alright, I guess we're just going to abandon the idea. Fine. Just keep heading south. See what's down that way. Head back to the village. Maybe buy the guides. And then maybe get back to actually accomplishing something. Truth be told, I have not seen you do one important thing so far. Wander around. Get shot. Fall off ledges. Read recipes. Have I summed it up? Hey, Zigzag Zebra, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing? I'm just looking for dynamite in all the wrong places. They feel like the right places, though. Ooh, this might be a right place. Oh, it might be not. Do we have a... I tune in, you just wander and falling? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I do. You say it like it's particular to this game. I mean, look at this great big space to wander around in. How could you not? Alright, I might have a document for this. What are you related to? It would be under mystery? No, this isn't anything. This is about the bunk bed. Field notes? Hey, Doom Apple, what's going on? Yeah, this is a first playthrough. It just came out, but I haven't finished it yet. Right now, I actually went back to a previous level just to... I don't really know what I'm doing right now. Just kind of wandering and looking for stuff. I was trying to, like, find additional medicine bottles to up some of my stats, which I did in the Vatican. And then I found a couple, like, adventure books to upgrade some things and get money. But just kind of, like, enjoying... I just love kind of, like, wandering around looking for stuff in these big, dense, open levels. It's very fun. And then finding, like, little personal goals. Right now, like, the sub-goal, it might be the major goal. It's just to find a stick of dynamite and blow up as many Nazis as I can at the same time. Are you playing it too? And I'm in Egypt? I thought you were more advanced. Yeah, I am. I'm a few levels beyond this, actually. And I might be... I don't want to spoil you. I'm not there yet, but I'll let you know if you're in here before I go back to where I am currently. But... how are you liking it?
Boss is leaving no stone unturned.
Can I just... Oh, I didn't do it? No, I did it. Hell yeah. Maybe we don't need dynamite after all. That was explosive. I don't know if I really want to go down in here. I kind of just want to find... Game seems pretty fun. Combat might be a bit too easy, no? I'm not very good at it, so I don't know if I can say that. But it is... I found it got... I'm not going to catch myself on that? Oh, yeah, right. I went and did, in the Vatican, you find, like, the boxing ring. And I went back to that, and after doing a couple rounds of that, and I finished all the opponents there. Like, I've been getting a better hang of it, and also, like, with some recent upgrades, it is making it a lot easier, where I have more health and I'm doing more damage. Now I'm, like, knocking out some enemies a lot more quickly, so that's helping. Yeah, I think if you... I did not do a lot of side quests. I've just been kind of burning through this game. Sticking to the main stuff mostly. Going back and doing some of that, like, oh, this really does, like, if you take the time to do that, it makes it a lot easier on yourself. But I'm just playing on normal. Like, what difficulty setting are you playing on? I think it's cool. I also saw that you can, like, change the puzzle difficulty. I've always loved that. Like, Silent Hill does that as well, where you have, like, 2 different difficulty sliders. Shutdown notice. Attention. Unfortunately, due to a malfunction related to the water drilling operation causing a critical flooding situation, we've been forced to shut down the excavation for the time being. I've requested water pumps to drain the water from the site. We'll have to redirect the electricity from the elevator to get these pumps working, but as the elevator is currently not in use, it seems like the most efficient solution. Essential personnel are to remain and guard the site against any intruders. That's probably something I was supposed to get
Managed to flood a tomb in the desert.
10 hours ago. That was a nice introduction to a lot of stuff that I did down below. You're on moderate too? Okay. Have you thought about bumping it up to get more challenging combat?
No fooling this guy.
Yeah, no. And we're pretty far away too. I need $100. Where are we gonna find $100? Just 100. Nothing crazy. Y'all got a tent around here? You might have some in your tent. Or something? I don't know. I don't know. Got some money in that truck? Maybe up here. Oh, I don't think I've been in... maybe I have. Let's go see.
Heil Hitler!
No thanks. Yeah, no, I came through here. Although, I missed you. This doesn't get me in trouble. Does this get me in trouble? Yeah. Ooh, he packs a punch. If I were smart, I would have done that on the front end, but we got what we need. Hell yeah. The village is where we need to go. Yeah. It gets a red highlight, which means he's looking at you. Yeah, that's right. I don't know what I was thinking there. Like, yeah, I can get in the trunk. That's fine. But then once I take that money, I'm in trouble. Because I have the Nazi uniform on right now. So, like, I can blend in. Only the captains are going to be alerted to my presence.
Hello.
But the thieving gets me caught every time. You're just down here, maybe? Hey, you're back. How did it go? Video game goes well. We just stole more money. I have enough money to buy everything I want, I think. No, actually, I don't. But maybe we can get 2 of these. I think I misremembered this. What are we gonna...
Interesting, yes?
Notes? I don't think that's the highest priority.
Maybe later.
Or maybe it is. Mysteries? Let's get mysteries.
I'll take this.
Let's make a deal.
I need 200.
No, I'm good for now.
Oh well, got my meds for the next 2 weeks? Hell yeah. And by the speed at which you did it, I guess no long line, so can't ask for more when it comes to going to the pharmacy, right? Sometimes that can be a time-intensive process. Although I don't know in Canada. Should we just wander on to another level? I've kind of had my fun here. Perks of a small town, I guess. Yeah, that's true. I'm enjoying those currently as well. I got 6 medicine bottles. It's a long... I think I want to keep saving those till I get to 15. I could hang out here and get more, but I feel like... let's wander to a new place. So, spoiler alert. We're heading back to Sukhothai. That's in itself a spoiler, I'm sorry. If you're seeing all these level names, you might be getting spoiled. But I'm going back to the current level I'm on. So if you got to go, if that's beyond where anyone is currently played to, thanks for coming in. I lived in Oslo, not the world's biggest city, but still upwards of 1 million people in the city proper. Yeah. How long do you wait at the pharmacy? And then like 1.5 million if we include suburbs and exurbs. It's pretty decent size, yeah. Read previous comment? Oh, I missed that one, sorry. I've never experienced long lines at a pharmacy.
Bye, Jones.
You've got
American.
Tongdang?
mysteries? No, this is a different currency,
Interested, mister?
which I have enough. Did I not buy the... Oh, I didn't buy the rebreather. Can I get it? Can I get it? Oh, not enough. Oh, I learned this last time. Right, this is where I left off before I went back and wandered through a bunch of levels. I got to go get more money for the rebreather. Okay, let's do that. We found some fascists on an island here. Fascist Island, my least favorite vacation destination. Hey, Sasi, what's going on? Welcome. Hello. How are you? Islands are too good for fascists. I'm trying to think of, like, what is an island that, like, you deserve that. But see, like, the mainland's also so good. It's also too good for fascists. They don't deserve the mainland. Where do we put them? They need, like, one of those, like, cartoon islands where it's just, like, a single, like, little mound of sand in an endless sea with, like, a single, like, palm tree on it, right? It's enough for, like, maybe 4 to 5 people to sit cross-legged. Hey, Phantom Kitty, what's going on? Welcome back. How are you? The Great... Yeah, actually, that's the right answer. That's Fascist Island. It's the big garbage patch. Although that's pretty, like, it's too big. They deserve a much smaller, maybe like a lesser garbage patch somewhere out there. Seem befitting? Hell yeah. How are you? The only thing fascists deserve is a hole and 6 feet of dirt. Oh, a whole island? Not WHO, not the whole island, but like a whole island. Now, how does this work? You have an island, but then, like, it's just a rim and then a hole. And you would think, like, well, wouldn't that fill with water? But it's just, like, defies physics just for the sake of giving them less to enjoy. It's not even like a nice water hole. It's just a hole. I've been here. I think I got everything I needed here. This is not the place. You good? Just had dinner earlier, relaxing a bit? Awesome. I just had breakfast. I'm also relaxing a bit. I don't teach morning classes today. So that's why I'm here at this time. And it's my last day. I'm a teacher, so teacher perks. 2 weeks of vacation kicks off in like 8 hours. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Fascist is plural, but they are sharing the whole. When you walk, the boots crunch Dasani bottles. When they walk. Yeah, that seems like a nice hellish location, right? Because you're just on garbage, but it's like super heated. It's all just like really hot, jagged shards of plastic and other like just debris and like metals and stuff, like rusted or just like corroded, you know? Because it's just like there's no cover. It's all just trash out there, just like baking in the heat on the ocean. I think that's a nice location. That might even be better than the hole, Frederick. Roast alive on the garbage patch. And that can also contain some holes. We can put some holes in there. There's probably are a few. Already.
I like the name Sukhothai. Do you know what it means?
I don't.
Comes from Sanskrit. Means dawn of happiness.
That's beautiful.
It is. I like it too. I like it, and I like this. I was saying yesterday, I love segments like this. God of War was very satisfying on this front too. Put me in the boat. Let me just like drift around these nice wooded, watery environments. Dock on different little islands and like inlets and stuff, you know, and just
Not
like
sure.
come ashore.
Looks like the fascists are searching for something around here.
Look for treasures, solve puzzles, have a little bit of combat, get back on the boat. It's so
The
good.
devil, that which is predestined, but is not for this reason evil.
You can't walk on the garbage patch. You can't? I guess I haven't really looked at it too deeply. Like, it's not, there's not enough there to walk on. Isn't that even better then? They just have to tread water over top of the garbage. My Christmas break always used to end on my birthday in school growing up. So lame. Oh, really? Oh, that's tough. Actually, yeah. I was lucky. I had a birthday that always fell on a break, but so that means it's also close to Christmas, which can also be tough. Sometimes I feel like I have a sister with this issue. You get a birthday close to the holiday, you know, close to Christmas, and everyone's just sort of like spent on getting presents and celebrating stuff. It's like you kind of get it overlooked from time to time. Move to Norway and you have an obligation to take 3 weeks of continuous vacation every year. Don't, I mean, I'm thinking about it every time you bring it up. I like it here, but that sounds pretty good.
Hello again.
That said, like, I mean, teachers get pretty good vacation time. I'm not complaining about that. The one issue is, like, you got to take it at that time and that time only, and it's hard to take it at another time, you know? It's like, yeah, we got a decent break around the holidays that the kids have, but, like, if you want to take a holiday outside of that, it's an issue. There's nothing else here? Yeah, okay. That is a nice little spot, though. For something. Gina, let's make a fort. We kind of have a fort here. You want to make a fort? And play? You can make the sign. No fascists allowed. Put that out front on the gate so they don't come in. We'll make a code word, too. And then I'll go fill the water balloons. If they show up, we just get them right in the face. My cousin was born on the exact same day as you. Really? That's coincidental. Wild. 25 working days holiday each year. From 60 on, you get 1 additional week. I like it. My birthday is the 17th of December, exactly 1 week before Christmas Eve, the day we celebrate here. Okay. Maybe not. Do you like it being close to Christmas? Maybe before Christmas isn't as much as like after Christmas. I feel like it's maybe easier to get overlooked. Working days are weekdays, including Saturdays. Sundays and public holidays are not regarded as working days. Normally, 6 working days correspond to 1 week. The employee is thus entitled to 4 weeks and 1 day's holiday each calendar year. However, the employee is entitled to 3 weeks continuous holiday during the main holiday period from June, 1st of June until 30th of September. I like it. Forts are a likable thing. Yeah, when's the last time everyone made just a nice fort?
At least 500 years.
The more details, the better. What'd you make it out of? Where'd you make it?
Sukhothai was an old Khmer trade center. It was taken over by rebels and became a prosperous kingdom before it started to decline.
Every empire falls, sooner or later.
Certainly does.
That is not going to fix itself.
I had a neighbor whose daughter was born the day after me in the same hospital growing up. Yeah, that's wild. The only issue is that no one has time to celebrate my birthday on the day, even as kids. People would be real busy going to family, shopping, etc. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? It's around the holidays. So maybe it is on both ends of that. Kind of tough time. If you're trying to have a special day, you just get lost in the shuffle, you know? I myself don't mind my birthday falling close to the holiday. Yeah? I guess there are benefits too, right? Depending. If it's on the right day, it's during a guaranteed break from school when you're growing up. Maybe break from work, you know? You might get lost in the shuffle, but you also might catch everyone, like, as you get older. Like, maybe,
Watch out!
you know, everyone's, like, back in town, visiting family. Maybe it's easier to, like, reconnect with friends from when you were growing up or something. Probably a lot of benefits, too. I think my last fort was in early middle school. I made it in a closet. Yeah?
I'll come with you. Maybe a run is in there.
I was always like, I've always had a lot of roommates. One of the share houses I was in college, I came back from classes one day and everyone else had made, like, they had turned the house into a fort. It's kind of like stepping into a big circus tent. It was pretty wild thing to open the front door on. There may have been substances involved in both the initial, like, conception, the idea, and also the methods they used to make the fort. and then what they did once the fort was complete.
Let me see here.
There may have been some substances enjoyed within the fort. So, all that to say, it was a wild-ass fort. I didn't make it, but I'll walk through it. Delivery note. Fiore, I've secured a crate of grappa as promised. Tell the men we will have a get-together after the shift is over. I have planned for some fun games, too. It's important to keep morale up at times like this. Sippe. Don't mind if I do.
Time for fun and games when I'm done here.
That's right. Milk tea. Oh, not a guitar. Although, me and a friend play Valheim every week, and we have made a castle, not a fort, but a fortified residence. When's the last time everyone made a fortified residence? This year we just did it on the 7th. Not a big issue. Okay. A castle? Where'd you find the bricks? The fort imbibement principle. That's good too. Yeah. Actually, you know, as band names go, like that would be very appropriate because, like, also musical instruments always evolved. Like that one house, like everyone in the house just about was a musician, and that's when I was playing with my band. So like we actually practiced in the basement of that house. So there were just instruments all over. There was always someone was always bringing the heavies at like every hour of the day. It's pretty awesome, but also pretty terrible if you're trying to sleep or study. The definition of a castle is a fortified residence. So a tower can be a castle. A house with a wall around it can be a castle. Or a house, yeah. Huh. Right. I never really thought about it. I just have my sort of like archetypal castles that I think of, which has expanded, you know, as I've been in Japan. Like I was aware of Japanese castles, but like just becoming more familiar with like using castle to refer to not like a European castle, but the Japanese style, which has now been the bulk of my castle experience in life. We can't eat anymore, but we can bandage some more. Should have done this a little while ago. All right. Yeah, I don't have a disguise for this level. Okay, so put that away. Put in a moat and some gators. Profit. That's all my like landscaping and like just home improvement I've done over the years. It's just like that, like me outside with like a whiteboard. Like step 1, moat. Step 2, gators. Step 3, profit. In between step 2 and 3, probably deal with lawsuits from the neighbor who stumbled into the gator moat. Or maybe that's where you get the profit. I don't know.
Try again.
Aren't there more of you?
Maybe I should get that. Where was that? Oh, I should definitely get that. Okay, yeah. Fun fact, the vast majority of castles in Europe were made of wood, not stone. I didn't know that. But wooden structures... Oh, but yeah, that makes sense, now that I'm thinking about it. You think about all just like the local sort of just, you know, feudal lords in various places that didn't have a whole dang proper stone castle, right? But wooden structures don't tend to last as long unless maintained, while stone leaves ruins that last hundreds or even thousands of years. Right. Now, all the extant ones are just like, they sort of give a false idea, right, that they were the majority just because they're the only ones still standing.
Is that
shaped like corn cobs.
That's it.
The camera is mightier than the gun. Toss it away, take a photo, then pick it right back up. Okay. It might be too late to dynamite the Nazis, but we can dynamite somebody. Dreams really do come true. And wooden castles that survived a while would probably have their wooden walls replaced with stone.
Preferiscono il sangue italiano. La gente del posto deve essere immune, se no se ne andrebbe. Ora questa è una guerra tra noi e loro. Preferirei combattere una guerra che possiamo vincere. Ma cosa? No, non era nulla.
I'd love if y'all were closer together, because, Gina, you can't be doing that.
Vabbè,
Yeah, they are. They're gonna see this!
lasciamo stare.
I can shoot if
That
I
was
have to.
terrible. Did I get it? Oh, I did. Alright. Oh, no. We got a whistler. Oh, no. We got more?
Devo ricaricare! Eccoti qua!
Uh-oh.
Sempre queste armi.
You brought a gun to a hat fight. Just you wait. Oh no. I'm squandering my opportunity here. I need a gun. Need a gun. Need a gun. Need a gun. Where's the gun? Anyone have a gun?
On his own.
Fine. You got a gun. Knocked the fart right. Knocked the wind out of him. Where'd you drop that? Wait, there was a gun on your back. Where is it? I don't know. I'm just sure.
I see a fascist.
I spy with my little eye a fascist. There's a gun. Now that the danger's gone. Hell yeah. The old catapults. Of course, they were destroyed in war. Oh, wait. I think I missed a couple. I did. Where they lasted long enough for the walls to no longer be needed. And now the only thing that remains is a nice house in a town. It's amazing to think how this was done. Was also done without the technology of today. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It is. That was the sound of a man emptying his bowels as he died. Yeah, I loved it. It is incredible how good we have been at building shit for thousands of years now. It really is. It's always funny, like, oh, ads are kicking off in 10 seconds. There's always, like, those history programs, like, did aliens build the pyramids? And shit like that. It's like, look at the history of humanity. We've been doing amazing stuff like this forever. I don't think we need aliens to explain this. We're just that good. Unfortunately, usually powered by horrible slave labor. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you, Frederick. You rule. Thank you so much. No ads for you. Seriously appreciated. But I am going to step away for just like 1 minute while they're rolling. Maybe pause the game for a nice change. Painkillers were less readily available. At least say aspirin. Ale it is, yeah. They did have other forms of painkillers, that's true. But alcohol was probably a favorite, yeah. And still is. for some. See, also alcohol shouldn't be consumed while constructing said castles. Yeah, aliens, man. It belongs in a museum. These ads belong in a museum. Frederick, thank you so much. Thank you. Seriously. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 2 gift subs, you rule. Much appreciated. I'm sorry, you don't have to sit through ads, but you do have to sit through just me not being here for just like a minute. I'll be right back. See you then. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. All right. So I came in from up there, right? I did kind of run past a couple things in the excitement and desire to throw dynamite. Yeah, I was thinking we might have a photo to take of this. Or maybe not. Or maybe so. Or, wait, painted message? Oh. This isn't right. Oh, hey.
Could be worth looking into.
2480. I guess there's a chest down there. So, yeah, okay. There's probably like one of these. I was looking at that one locked trunk in Giza. And there might have been just like something scrawled nearby. Maybe it's that easy. Ooh. Now I have enough for the rebreather. Go get that. We can also... Oop, oop. These look pretty good. You really waffle stomp those fascists. It's the only way to stomp them. Now that you've told me what that term means, they are doo-doo. So, it's either a waffle stomp or a waffle punch or a... The waffling is non-negotiable. Do we see a chest? Trunk? Something? And this is where I initially came in, and then I went left up here. Yeah, okay. Is it up there, maybe? Did I run past it? Is it closer than... We got the tiger here. And there was a tiger next to the code. We got another one here. Maybe follow the white tiger. Anything around the back? Yeah. Bingo. I'm debating on framing out the subsequent album to the one I'm making right now. I'm really enjoying the process of figuring out arrangements and such. I really like that last thing you sent me. That was funky. I don't know. Maybe it's farther on. Just keep on keeping on. Maybe in here. Maybe not. This is another 2019 song that is finally getting out? Really? Oh, hell yeah. Before I do that, wait, what was over here? Because that looks like it's going to be a whole thing. Hey! I think we chose correctly. Are you the... It's not locked. Well, shucks. So we don't use the code on you. Okay, I guess let's go down. Winter sale has started on Steam. Anything good? I wonder if I should just not look. I own enough games. No more. I need to play some of these. Mass Effect got the same deal as the sale that ended today. I definitely forgot to check. But because I'm like almost positive. I think it was on PlayStation. That was the free game 1 month, and I have that Legendary Edition. 92% off. Even if not, like I do own the originals, so. Prey is 90% off. I'm pretty sure I have Prey. But I wonder if Prey was like available through a service, and I should check to see if it's still available on said service. Cheaper than a bag of chips. This is 2016 Prey. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, I'll make a point to look. See if I already have some of these. I have a noodle bowl and living large. What you rocking? What kind of noodles? Finally got it. Exodus looks pretty cool. I think it's by someone who used to be with BioWare. Exodus. I don't think I'm familiar with that. Is that a new game? Moon Crash, the DLC is 80 knock. This is the DLC for Prey. I just came down through here. Whoops. Okay. Nongshim Spicy Chicken. DLC for Prey. Okay. That sounds good. Coelacanth.
Looks like a
How spicy?
maybe a rite of passage for Khmer warriors.
That's going down. What's going right? Handyman increases the durability of melee weapons. Hey, that's pretty good.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, I don't have enough for it though, do I? Just a little too short. Okay. Take a couple photos though, and we're good to go. Speaking of melee weapons, we need something to break that box. What do we got? What do we got? Nothing? Maybe we'll find something down here. Pre was for free on Epic a few times now. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I got it on there then. I could solve this mystery right now. Let's take a look. Let's open the Epic Games launcher for the first time, and I haven't even been receiving my free games in months. I just can't even be bothered to receive free things. Vampire Survivors is currently free. Because it's in the back of my mind, it's like, yeah, I'll get a free game and put it in the Epic Games stable of games that I've never touched. Oh, actually, I say that. I guess I'm looking at the one that I have played, which is the Kid A Amnesia Exhibition, the Radiohead thing. I think it's maybe the only thing I played in Epic Games. Maybe there's something else. Library. What do we got? Huh? Oh, I see. Whoops. Riveting content, I'm sorry. Almost done. Prey. Do we have a prey? We do have a prey. Okay, I got that one. Good to go. It's spicy enough to make a Dr. Pepper appealing afterwards? Oh. Yeah? Interesting. Okay. Or no, I guess that's exactly what you're describing. I'm thinking like, yeah, when I have really spicy food, I think one of the last things I want is like a soda, you know? I could sort of exacerbate the feeling, but if it's at that perfect level of spice where the Dr. Pepper is like an appropriate follow-up, that sounds perfect.
Do you speak English?
I do. Very good English.
I'm Gina. This is Indiana Jones. Sunan sent us to help you.
Oh, thank you. The foreign soldier forced me to show them what I found. Now I'm trapped in here. Yeah, Gene.
It's all right. We'll find a way to reach you. Let's go, Jones.
Stay out of trouble, kid.
Maybe there is a way. Is this a handle?
Only one way to find out.
I'm still fixated on, I gotta get back upstairs to break that box before I forget.
There's another handle over there.
I think we need to pull them at the same time.
The only handle I'm interested in is the handle to a big blunt object that I can swing at a locked box of money.
Ready when you are, Jones.
Well then, you're not ready, because I'm not ready. Maybe we gotta just move on until we, okay. The best immersive sim ever made, and probably worth buying on Steam if you prefer Steam over Epic. Yeah, but you know what I prefer most of all, because I am the way that I am, is console, and I think I might have it on PlayStation. But yeah, you're probably right. Let's just buy it everywhere. All right, I guess we'll do the thing. Where? Yeah, here. Was this the handle? That's a handle. Is this your handle though? Oh. Okay, I'm ready now. I'm ready now. That's not it? That's conspicuous though. Wait, what? Did I miss my window? Now she's making me wait. This is turning into a very passive-aggressive relationship here that we have. Look, if we're gonna be partners, we can't be doing this, all right? I'm sorry I made you wait. I'm ready now. Let's just do it for the good of our trapped friend there. It's coming in 2026. I need to play Mass Effect.
Jones,
My first BioWare experience was Dragon Age. Currently playing through Veilguard. How are you enjoying it? I have not played that series at all. I really want to get into it. Just haven't had the time yet.
I'm ready.
But you're enjoying it. Baldur's Gate 3 was the next big RPG I plan on playing after it, but probably Resident Evil 4 Remake first. Hell yeah. Oh, now we're ready. Okay, I better seize the opportunity. Yeah. 4 Remake is awesome. Have you played the original 4? 3 is a good choice. Personally, I would buy it on Steam because I don't like the Epic Store. I'm with you. Like I was just saying, I can't even be bothered to accept free things from them and enjoy those free things when on the occasion that I do even accept them.
How do we open this door?
I bet these pipes have something to do with it. Seems like whatever mechanism controls the door is powered by water.
Maybe it's something to do with the water.
I think so. Pipes control the flow.
Yeah, so cheap in the moment. I mean, that's pretty cheap. I'll take a look. I would think I have it wishlisted there, so I'll see what's on my wish list and what just has to be picked up at the price. That's how you end up with hundreds of games you don't play. They know how to get me every time. Like, look, I haven't played those other 10 games, but look, this one is like 90 cents, or like $1.50 or something crazy, you know? Like, well, you just gotta do it then, right? And it just snowballs. I did for the Ultimate Collector's Edition. Nice. I have the physical collector's box. Beauty. Yeah. Do you have a favorite physical edition of something, like a collector's edition? Is that it? This is an open question for everybody, but I feel like maybe Frederick probably doesn't have any. Frederick doesn't like stuff. But maybe.
This place for master.
Anyone else have any good collector's editions? I really like this, I think it's kind of visible. The Metaphor Refantasio. I think all I did was actually move my head to block it. But it is behind me. Maybe over that way. You can sort of see it. It's next to the Dreamcast. It's a very pretty box. It's a nice set. I bought the physical collector's edition for a friend, not the ultimate with the statue though. Oh, it has a statue? I don't like having stuff. There it is. Yep. So I opted for the digital version. I didn't get the one with the statue. Just the one with the stickers and the soundtrack. Still big box. Worth it. Usually, like, the statue is, like, usually just, like, that next tier. Like, usually I'll offer something like, oh, it's like $100, but look, it's just so pretty. But then you're just like, whoa. The statue is like putting another like 100 and some change onto that at the very least. We gotta draw the line there.
I can cross to the other side.
Hang in there, Aran. We will find a way.
I think that's the one I got from my friend. He was very happy with it. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, okay, there we go. Was my game of the year. Alan Wake 2 would have been if I had played it that year, but 3 would have been the very strong number 2. I watched a friend stream it, part of it before. I said I need to dip out and try this for myself. Mine was blown by what I saw. Played them all. I love Resident Evil. Hell yeah. What's your favorite Resident Evil? I'm a big fan too. You just recently followed, so I think I'm trying to think. I've been doing like this thing where I play Resident Evil original and remake at the same time. I don't think you've been in here for one of those. So more of that is on the way. I've played through the original Resident Evil and like the remake of Resident Evil, and we switch back and forth every time someone drops the switch command. I just switch the game on the fly.
Machinery powering all the traps in the trial above us.
That's been very fun. So I have another campaign. I have to do the Claire campaign for like the, yeah, that's the command. There it is. For 2, and then we're gonna do 3, and then 4, the remake, and then that's it for now until hopefully that rumored Code Veronica comes out. And we can do it with that one. That'd be very fun. I should probably catch up before I try and figure out what we're standing on. So, We've been lucky with RPGs lately. It's been a hell of a year for RPGs, right? Like, just with, like, even just the big AAA ones, you know? Yeah, just like a huge... Like, I haven't even finished. I didn't get to finish FF7 Rebirth yet. There's just too much good stuff this year. Cyberpunk got some massive updates. Amazing DLC. Elden Ring and DLC. Baldur's Gate 3. Metaphor. Yeah. Dragon's Dogma 2. Which I haven't played, but I know that came out. Massive updates. Yeah. I wonder if I should make some Jasmine Rice as well. Sounds like a good plan. I support that decision. I think you should, yeah. Make that rice. Make that rice. FF7 Remake Part 1 is pretty. Yeah. Rebirth is also very pretty. Very pretty games. I couldn't get over the giant Sephiroth statue for $300. Oh, really? I don't think I saw that. I have the... I got like a little collector's edition for the remake, but nothing crazy with like a statue. Just like a nice... what was like a steel box. Mostly just like nice packaging was the extent of it. I mean, I guess it had like some DLC or like some pre-order bonus things and stuff like that, but... Okay, what are we looking at here? Can we switch to N64 Indiana Jones? That would be funny. I didn't want to, like, I don't think I want to do that ever for, like, a game that I'm really, like, wanting to immerse myself in and, like, enjoy properly on a first playthrough. But for, like, a second playthrough or something? Because I thought about, oh, could we do that with Silent Hill 2 as well? Because that remake came out. But I kind of just want to enjoy that normally. I haven't gotten to it yet, but... Okay, let's take a look at what we got. I was reading chat and not really listening to anything we said. So we got some gears here. They're going to turn. Do we got something to whip to pull them or something? What's happening? Of the originals, I like Resident Evil 2. 1 remake was great too. It's a very good remake. That's one, like, I don't even know. I like the original Resident Evil.
Well, in Hindu
I think it's still my
mythology, the
favorite.
Naga were a divine race of serpents who could take the form of humans.
It's such an important game to me. It was my first horror game.
Real stuff of nightmares.
I have a lot of nostalgia for it. And also, just like this sort of... It's got, like, the kind of campy vibes more so than any subsequent Resident Evil games. It's got more of that, like, Alone in the Dark original energy. I love being in the mansion. But, I just played through the remake a couple times recently for those Switch streams. And as a game, I can't decide which one I like better. They're both perfect to me.
Up here.
I should have gone to buy that rebreather before I came in here. There's probably going to be... I mean, there's likely a segment where I get underwater, and I'm going to wish I had it. I love Dragon's Dogma 2. It was a very meaningful experience to me, but I think you have to play the first game to have the same experience. That's kind of why I held off on it. I haven't played the first one, and there just hasn't been time for me to get to both of them. All right, you were saying there's a way up. What were you looking at? Looking at this. I can just climb this? No, I don't climb this. But I don't see anything whippable to pull myself up. But you're standing here for a reason. Well, you are. Here? Also nothing. Can I just... No. Maybe obsess over the lore, themes, endings, etc. and then play 2? Yeah, I want to do that. What am I missing? Where can we go? I can't get under this. We're over it. Oh, wait. Whoops. If it were a snake, it would have jumped down and bit me. I did recently play the remakes of 2 and 3. They're both terrifying but fun. That was maybe a month or two ago. Okay, it was like around Halloween. Streamed them and I jumped off them with Mr. X. Yeah, that's okay, so we were streaming them about the same time, I guess. Or wait, was that Halloween? I can't even remember. Maybe I didn't get to 2 until after Halloween. Time, man. Yeah, it wasn't my first time playing that, but very scary. Still, like, even though it was, I guess, like my third time going through it, because I did both the Leon and Claire campaigns when the game came out, and then doing it again, like, I kind of know what to do, and it's still very stressful. Just hearing him stomp around and trying to, like, avoid, like, oh, there's a licker in here with me. I need to run. There's something on my tail, but if I run, the licker is going to hear me, and then I'm going to have to blast it, and then Mr. X is going to hear that, and just how the stress compounds. It's just such a brilliant game. Oh, yeah. I panicked. This is going down. I need to get off this thing. But I got off in the wrong direction. Yep. Okay. Hey, Sunboarder, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing? Have you ever played D&D? Pen and paper, I mean. Asking because of Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, you haven't? But I would love to learn how. I watched a live play by the Baldur's Gate 3 cast, and it was hilarious. I know of several friends who play it. It sounds like fun. You should check it out. I'm not a regular player, but I've played from time to time with friends, and it's always a good time. Yeah, especially if you have a good group. I assume the worst.
It's fine.
I was about
You can
to,
do it, Gina,
you
come
know,
on.
like, okay, we got a little bit of platforming here. I assumed a much worse, debilitating something with that sound drop.
Of course.
Just
Give us
songs.
a minute
You're on
to
your
break
lunch
the
break?
platform.
You got anything good to enjoy?
Let's take a look.
Aside from this stream?
What happened to the soldiers?
Knowing some of the rules and mechanics, especially the classes to some degree, would be a good idea before Baldur's Gate 3.
Now they are dead.
Mm.
Let them betเลย.
Fascists never listen to reason.
Just coming on down. Anything to do before we do? All right.
This should work.
But I do have my resources. Thanks for the input. Yeah.
Do you think there's something behind that door?
Backwards.
I rehearsed the
I'm so
look.
glad the sounds are the same. I can't even say it like it startles me or like stresses me or whatever, because like it's so many different things. Yeah. Most of the time when I hear that, it means something bad's on the way, but not always. Sometimes it's a very good thing. See, I don't even know how to respond other than just to jump a little bit. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Giant cogwheels with a Gina in the frame.
Wheels must power the elevator. I need some help.
That's good. I know some people have had a hard time with the game because of all the pen and paper rules. Oh, really? Need to dip out. Gonna stream in a while myself. Oh, well, have a great stream. Thanks for coming in to hang out. It's great having you. Be sure to shout you out. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thanks again. Yeah, thank you again, Frederick, for the sub. So kind. And thanks for following. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully I can check you out when you're live sometime soon. But yeah, have a great stream. Let's put this away. I didn't really look around before just immediately pushing that, but yeah.
Let's try this. Goes there.
Hell yeah. Okay. And then, oh, got a pipe. segment for here. But wait.
Need to open the door.
More pipe. Have you ever played 5e D&D? I think that's what we were playing. I feel like I remember being told it was 5th edition. I'm not like the most knowledgeable. I've never run a game or anything. I've always just kind of played and sort of like been along for the ride. But I want to say it was 5th edition. I want to say like the period I was playing. It's actually been a while since I played. I want to say it's been like 4 years or so. I had some friends I was playing with here in Japan, but they're no longer in the country. They've moved back home. All of them. Can I not turn this? Maybe if I'm just... It always... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, and then this here. So maybe it was the most current one? Is that the most current?
Smoothie? Thank you. I will meet you up ahead.
Right, well, let's see where it takes us.
I didn't notice what led you in Baja with that. It's a very different. It's amazing what just a little bit of like italics can do to change the entire emotion that's being communicated by that emoji. Legion Bot is sassy as ever.
The cowboys are moving.
Might have opened up a new path to Oran. Let's keep moving.
Oh, hell yeah. 5e is the most current one. There's a new one, but it's mostly 5e. I have to run the dishwasher before I can cook rice. This is what I get for being lazy. Oh, man. Could you just pull out the one thing you need and wash it by hand? To get it faster? More effort, less time? Yeah, what's the plan now? Came over here. Because you're not moving, and you should be. We can need something... Some kind of interstitial something here, but there's that. I haven't done manual dishwashing in years. I have to wash a bunch of shit anyways, though. Only a couple times in my life have I had a dishwasher. So I'm just very accustomed to just washing everything. It's kind of nice, like... The one time I had a dishwasher, it was in that same share house I was talking about. And just, like, living with a bunch of dudes, like... Just nothing was ever available if you needed it, you know what I mean? Everything's always dirty, because no one wants to, like... Everyone just wants to immediately just drop everything in the dishwasher and then just leave it for someone else to do it. So actually, I don't have good memories of dishwasher. It forces me to, like, yeah, wash it right away, but then anything I ever want is immediately available at all times because everything's already been cleaned. Because I'm not the type that can leave stuff in the sink. Maybe I need to swing back. What am I missing here? Because, like, I know I'm trying to get over here, but we need... What else do we need? Uh-oh. Oh, that ain't gonna do it. Calm down. You're about to get squashed. Oh, is it just a matter of going out this way? Maybe? I don't know.
You know where we are.
Oh.
Going in the same direction as the trials above us.
Where Iran is going. That's good.
Has anything changed? Because I came down from up there, right? Or no, I didn't. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, but maybe go back through the same area, because that's going in a different direction now, right? Is that what I'm doing? I love my dishwasher so much that I wrote Dishwasher Jesus on it, because it's my savior. I like the idea of a religion around, like, a dishwasher. It's kind of the, I always thought this was a very cool idea, and it's probably been done in other media, but the first one I experienced in recent years, I want to say, was Horizon Zero Dawn. I always thought it was a cool idea to, like, the idea of some lost technology and, like, a pre-technological society, like, finding the artifacts of a lost civilization and just treating them as gods. Like, you have, like, a disembodied, like, computerized voice or some kind of, like, AI. Whoa, Gina. Gina. You're not just a lockpicker. Look at you go. I'm glad you're on my team. All right. Are you going to get in my way? Whoa. Oh, no. Shit. That is, like, the encapsulation of indecision. Jump. No. Get a running start. No. Jump now. No. Or just slide off into oblivion. Okay. Let's try that again. But yeah, that idea, like, the leftover relics from this hyper technological society being deified, which is that with the dishwasher, you know, almost like runes, or like shaking out animal bones and like scattering them on the ground to like see what that portends, and just like, okay, we've loaded it with like very specific dishware. And now, oh, like the steam is like erupting and it's moving like in an easterly direction today, as opposed to the normal like northwesterner, like when it, like the fog, like the steam comes out of the dishwasher, and like what does that portend? You know, like trying to like divine happenings based on how the dishwasher responds to what you put into it. I'm good at this. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is a better experience if you have some knowledge of the game. You don't need a lot, but just knowing what an action, bonus action, and reaction is will help a lot. I might have to get a dishwasher because of my bad hip. Yeah. You just washing by hand currently? Tech that is mundane to us but incredible to them. Did you play Forbidden West? Not yet. No. Just the original. And then the Frozen Wilds, I think it was called. Maybe I'm just not getting on that. Am I not supposed to be coming this way? Okay, wait. Let me just like take one more look before I... Oh, I'm gonna start here? Okay. I guess what is my plan here? I don't know. I thought maybe ride it up and go around to the other side, but no. But maybe? But no. Am I just... Is the problem me? Or is it just my idea? Gina's doing it. Gina can do it. I don't think I can do this. Yeah, I don't think you can get on that. Question, are you going the right way? I don't think so. Are you following the quest marker? I'm not. I saw this, like, it was going, it rotated in the other direction before, and I thought, now that it's going this way, did it grant access to some new area that I just am fixated on trying to go see? But I don't think it's happening. As much as Gina seems to be thinking it's happening, I don't think it's happening. So I think we need to abandon the idea. At first I thought it's just my poor jumping, but no, I think the idea is bad. It's just a bad idea. But yeah, I see the marker over here. I did kind of run up on it. I just need to slow down and kind of look at it more thoroughly. Like what? Because I was looking for like something to whip myself up with or like climb, but I don't see it. I know we set the gears going in the adjacent room, but like there's something missing there, so I don't think we're ready to utilize that yet. What do we got? So many hip problems in chat. I got nails in my hip. Yeah, this is this is kind of the hip problem club. There's 3 of us because I'm one of you. I got 3 pins in mine too. We were talking about it, right? And actually, it's been kind of painful. It gets kind of bad in the winter. It's another thing that contributes to me, like, almost always, like, making sure I take a break and, like, stand up and move, like, on the hour. Like, it can really, if I sit for a long time, I really pay for that sometimes. It really hurts. I gotta, like, move and stretch a lot. I'm thankful to have a job that keeps me on my feet and moving around. That actually seems to be better than to be more, like, sedentary. I think that would exacerbate the problem. Alright, see, like, I followed this, but what, where do we go from here? This isn't moving. We need something to get you moving. And I thought, I don't know what I thought. Yeah, I was going away from the marker. I just, you know how I get fixated on just something and gotta go spend 20 minutes trying to, oh, I just climbed this.
There's something back here.
If there isn't a bunch of white paint splattered all over it, I just don't know what to do. I'm sorry, I'm a modern gamer. You need to hold my hand. Oh, that accomplished nothing. Shit. Okay, round 2. Called it, never mind. Did you call me doing that? Let me catch up here. Do you think you'll ever play Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, I again, it's, as you know, I can't just play 3. I gotta play 1 and 2, and probably a bunch of other shit in between. But that is, like, what I've been talking about doing. Once, the current queue of things is sort of cleared out a little bit, getting on that CRPG Odyssey. So it'll be like, I don't know, let's say 15 years. This is the other problem, like, I just walk up on these things and just assume he's just gonna grab it, but I need to press the action button, and I'm not doing that. Because, like, on some things, you do just grab them. Calling it out, you just climb up. That's what you called? Yeah. You know me. I'm the very dulled Occam's razor. I'm the opposite of an Occam's razor. I want the most hypotheses. I want the most convoluted, complex answer. I never look for the simplest explanation. What is the opposite of a razor?
Is there a third option?
I'm Occam's butter knife. Nice and dull.
Not funny.
You just jumping? This is a simple explanation. Do we just jump? Yeah, okay. It can be done. Oh! Yeah? Okay. I didn't deserve to achieve that based on that performance. My hip has been bad this winter too. Yeah. Yeah, actually everything's bad this year. Like, there are a couple things I deal with. That's one of them. Like, that really hurts me in the winter. And then I get really bad, like, chapped knuckles and, like, hands. And they're already, like, all, like, splitting open all the time. And we're only just, like, most of the way through December. It's a little colder here than it usually is this time of year. Alright, so what are we doing now? Because I can't just... That's not... Is this gonna happen? I mean, yes. I thought this was gonna squash me. But now that I look at it, like, there's plenty of clearance. I don't know. I don't know. It's just like, so sloppy, and I'm still, like, managing to get them. Thank you, game. You're very generous. I didn't deserve to catch that.
Are you up there?
I'm here.
Just hang on, I'll see if I can lower this thing down.
Baldur's Gate 3 does feature some stuff from 1 and 2, so playing them first is a good
You
idea.
okay?
I owe it to my,
Maybe I can climb up here.
I don't know, 10, 11, 12-year-old self to like finally play through those games, because like I was so jealous of my friends who
Oh,
had computers that could play those games at the time, you know? And like I'd go to someone's house and like see these games, like man,
I think so.
I would go home to my Super
Here we go.
Nintendo, like imagine the adventures I could be having. So, and I have played a little bit of the first one, but that's about it. Occam's spork. I like that. That's better. Occam's plastic spork. Occam's paper cut. Occam's like dollar store katana that they sell for like kids. Like they get the ninja set with like a bunch of just like nothing's really like quite correct. Like it'll just be a mix of like, hey, we got something from like a samurai in here, and then we got like a ninja cowl, and then it's fine. It looks Japanese. The 7-year-olds who come to the dollar store that want like a play set will just like be over the moon about it. So just throw a bunch of shit in there, and it's that blade. It's just like a nice smooth plastic blade. Wait, I'm Occam's Rurouni Kenshin katana, the reverse blade sword. So he can't kill with it. He can only cut himself. Yeah. I'm Occam's Rurouni. I've made a vow not to kill, not to use this sharp mind of mine on problems, only to use it to inflict damage on myself.
what is this place?
Could be where they controlled the trap mechanisms in the cave.
It's like the backstage of a theater.
Exactly.
One and two are also incredibly good. I know. Like I know that just by seeing what I've seen. Like more. I gotta play more. Gotta see this adventure through someday. That'll be the main reason to play them. That's true. 2 is a direct sequel to 1, so playing those in order is important, in my opinion. But 3 is set a while after 2. It is not a direct sequel. Okay. There's a lot you'll appreciate a lot more if you play 1 and 2 first. Yeah, especially like to go through them. Like there was such a long time between those games. Like to have them fresh in my memory would be pretty cool.
Should have watched your step, pal.
Yeah, every time I've done that, like held out, but then like actually gone through a series from like the first one and like almost exhaustively, it's because like the ones I've decided to do that with are like games I've always been interested in, and I think they are worth doing that. And every time I've done it thus far, like, yeah, I'm so glad I played it that way. Like, did it the way I wanted to, and really went through it as a series. The problem with that katana is that it's still useful. That's true. A spork is useless, bad for soup, bad for pieces of food. Even worse, it's one of those abominations with a knife as well. Oh man, I haven't seen one of those in quite a while. But
I think I will use this
what
way
the
instead.
fuck? Yeah. What is a spork? Wait, what does a spork exceed at? There's got to be something. When does a spork excel? What is the perfect spork food?
Not just a puzzle. This must have powered the warriors.
It's something you want to scoop, but it has enough, like, you need to dig in. But, like, a spoon... Okay, it has to, like, be something that probably a normal spoon would be able to take care of pretty easily, but because of its plastic nature, maybe a plastic spoon is just a little too flimsy. So you need that additional fork end on it to, like, cut into something. I got something like this with Asian food once. Yeah, I've seen one of these before. What the fuck? That's a pure example of like someone realizing there's no patent on this. Let's make it because it doesn't exist, and you know, maybe the line will go up for a brief moment when everyone gets like super excited about the idea of like something doesn't exist and now it can exist and we can make money off of that for a little while until everyone realizes how bad it is and how it shouldn't exist. It didn't exist for a reason. It was genuinely useless. Yeah, the only thing that's gonna do is maybe like cause like. It's probably not sharp enough to cut the inside of your mouth, but if it were to do anything, it would probably just like cut your gums. Or like the inside of your cheek. Like that's the only thing that you could conceivably use it for to like be effective at anything. The only thing it's effective at is potentially doing something horrible. The knife part doesn't work unless you have another utensil as well, as most knives do. Right. Right.
Mechanism for the bridge.
What's it gonna hold it when you're cutting it? Because it's just gonna be sliding around. You're just gonna have to be like, I don't even know. What would be the method? Yeah. A knife needs the thing to be held by something else. Well, you just get another one. You get two of those. Two knives on the problem. There we go. And then the spoon did not work for the broth soup, and the pieces in the broth soup couldn't be picked up by the fork. I can see the point of spork and knife. Yeah.
Don't do anything reckless. We're almost there.
Hold tight, Aran.
Even if sporks kind of suck, I'm still stuck on the problem of like, and it's kind of telling that's taking me so long. Maybe what is a food that a spork is good for? What is the situation where you'd be thankful to have a spork as opposed to? Okay, I think it's not. I think the answer is that it's not a specific food, but that if you have a side of something, if you have like a couple things, a couple different foods going at once, and one requires a spoon and one requires a fork, then you would be thankful to have the spork to just like badly eat both of those things instead of like a fork that might excel at the one food but then like not be good for the soup or something like that, right? I guess that's really, and then I guess that's what it's for, right? It's just like a better catch-all. Like, we don't know what y'all are walking off with from this food court, so like, look, we're going to cover as many bases as we can. We're going to cover them poorly, but they are covered. But there's no one good thing that it does, right? Just does a bunch of things poorly.
Can go there.
How do we solve
Sporks are good for showing off
I
on
think
dating
the water
profiles.
flow needs to be
Oh.
redirected through the faucets, which in turn will open the gate.
Is it, do you put that on there and then you hope that they ask you about the spork and then you have like a good one-liner that you use? Is there a pickup line? Is there a spork-based pickup line? Maybe that's what it is. Like, this is my pickup line. It's not very good. This is a spork. It's also not very good for picking up. I don't know. Where's the water? Yeah, I'm just like dropping things. Wait a second. Where do we have some water coming in? I hear it. I hear you. We're getting closer. Oh, there it is.
Shouldn't the water be flowing?
Yeah. Oh, that's not coming out? So it's not... Take that one. Let's see what else is around here. There's probably some more little pieces here and there. Oatmeal with berries in it? It's thick enough for the gaps in the spoon to not matter, and the fork part can help with the berries. That hurt, June. Thanks, Spot. What did? That hurt? Oh, not that hurt, June. That hurt, comma, June. I'm the one that, yeah. Look, that's just, yeah, well, I mean, yeah. No, it's not. It's, I know. I know. My question is, could it have been better? If you're trying to come up with a spur-of-the-moment, spork-based pickup line. It wasn't a good one, but I think it could have been worse. I think it could have been a lot worse. It can always be worse.
You think hydraulic power will open that door too?
Wouldn't surprise me.
What did you just say? I was thinking about sport pickup lines. I was lost in thought. Are you looking at the location? There's no water flowing there, though, right? What'd you say? Did you say it again? No. Do you think that hydraulic power will open that door too? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I do. I'm trying to look for like where the water's like flowing in to be manipulated or like to be redirected, you know? Because like it's not coming out of any of these. It's just here. But I can't like utilize this. You would think it's coming down through here, but it's not coming out of this or like here. It's not coming through here because then it would be spilling out there. Where is this water going? Like maybe I can... I can't pull this to like... Oh, okay. Maybe I need to look over there. Oh. It's probably a better way up if I'm supposed to get up there. That's not it. Yeah, that's probably not the way to go. Well, we do have something here. Okay, hold on. Maybe I just missed something up top that's going to... Yeah? Is that... Sorry, I forgot the comma. You have a girlfriend, right? I sure hope so. Yeah. No, I don't have to try that out in the field. I skipped a message. Oh, I think... Did I catch it? Alright, now, finally. That's the problem. I just didn't have any water coming in. Now we're good. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, so the goal is to get it down here. So... That's gonna go in... Maybe that's what I want? Because it's going down below. Maybe I want it to come empty into one of those, like on the left and right. So... I'll go left.
Your uncle is very worried about you, Aran.
Oi, he's been that way since I was young. I tried
There's
to say
two. I dropped another one somewhere. What else do I have? Are they all bends in the pipe? I think we're going to snooze these ads for a minute. Let's think on this.
Parents got you a lot.
Ah, too much.
Let's just see.
This one goes here. This one goes here.
Okay. So we don't want that.
There are ruins above. They were once a temple, yes?
Originally dedicated as
Just
some
down the
kind of
middle? Is
Hindu
that, that's
deity,
also going to go
most
down
likely.
like the drain there.
You can go there.
Where did I drop that other one? I had a third one, right? And to add to the shitty pickup line, something about you sensing a spork between you.
The Khmer were
That's
known for
better.
their superior
That's I think that's as
construction
good as it
skills.
gets.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah. I don't think there are no good ones to be had. That might be the best you can do. I was on this idea of like a spork provides for me, like is good in a variety of situations. I'm also a good provider, something like that. Like that idea. I didn't have a line ready. That's kind of what I was thinking on, you know. Like I'm not great at anything, but I'll be there for you in any situation, like a spork would. I might not be, you know, the most adept at any of those situations, but I'll be there. And I'll do my best. Like, just something wholesome, you know? I don't know. I swear I had another one. Wait a second. Maybe I dropped it somewhere weird and it, like, respawned to its original, whoops, location. Buttons. Oh, wait, I need to bring it down here. That's what we're doing. Okay. Now I know where I'm actually trying to take it. I wasn't really clear on that. So we need to bend in the pipe here, for sure. And then... how do we get it down here in the first place? No. Shoot.
This one goes here.
Wait. East, right? Is that right? No. Yeah.
What do you do there?
Is that going
Make sure the rotation is right.
down below? Oh, but now it's coming out here? 'Cause, yeah, it is going that way, isn't it? Because I was thinking, oh, right, it's not. So that's not right? To come down here, I would need it to go, but see that we got a gap here, and that's not going to work. Maybe that's not the goal? Where did I leave the other one? Where did I put the other one? Wait a second. Wasn't it... oh, I'm looking right at it. But I need that there, right? I gotta bring that down. I swear I had another one, right? I think I found 3. I just don't know where I put that. I wonder if it'd be worth, like, restarting the 14 minutes ago. Maybe come in here again and keep better track of where I'm putting these. Did you leave one down that one door? Maybe. I thought maybe it's just better to take it from the top. This time, keep track. Because I was kind of just dropping them willy-nilly. Clearly, you just need to play the wiggles and dangle a spork in front of yourself suggestively. No words necessary. That's it. No additional information on the Tinder profile. Just wiggles lyrics and then, like, a spork.
Another puzzle?
You only attract
Not
the right
just a
ones
puzzle.
with that.
This must have powered the warrior's trail above.
That one might work, actually, if you find something that matches your stupid. I think you are being too big-minded. Gotta think dumb. Sporks are dumb. Cannot be used smart. So I think sensing a spork is your best bet. Remember that T-piece? The first one you put down? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. It's like, I thought I had, like, a T-piece. Did I already drop it in? And maybe I was just looking past it. I don't know. Ads are here. I'm going to stand up for a minute. Be back, and we'll do it right. We'll do it right. I did drop it in? Oh, okay. Well, this time, I'll remember. I swear. All right, be right back. See y'all in a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Okay. Oh shit. I meant to finish that before I came back. Maybe they didn't hear? What do we got? I didn't see this before. Oh. Where was it? Bridge with a statue. Oh.
Some kind of locking mechanism for the bridge.
Hell yeah. Okay. Let's get the pipes
reckless.
and keep track. There might be a smashable wall around here too. And the fact that you're here for a reason, right? Let's keep an eye out for breakable bricks. How many farts do you think happen in an average Waffle House each day? I'm not familiar with numbers that large. You know what I mean? Like when you think about like the size of the cosmos and all that, it just sort of gets to this like unwieldy numbers. Like I can look at all those zeros, but my little puny human brain cannot quite make sense of what that means. I think we're in that territory. Have you seen the pics of the alleged CEO killer when he's being walked by police in the mirror? It's like they are trying to make him look cool. I mean, I've seen some pics. I don't know if I've seen this one. Let's take a look. It is like you look at like classic sort of oil paintings from like the the classical period of like the height of Western art. You know, you just have all these like characters assembled around a scene. It's got that kind of energy. Here's video. Hell yeah, thank you. So okay, I'm glad I restarted this because I was about to go off on a really foolish idea, which is I was going to try and bring the water down here. But this is where I actually got the pipe piece, so no. Okay. Yeah. Starting from the top is the best. Okay. Now that I know there was a T piece, and I was like vaguely remembering, like I got a third piece. I don't remember what it was, but it probably wasn't just another bend piece. Maybe it's a matter of like putting it... Okay, let's put these in a place where we're not going to lose them this time. You stay right there. Like, get it... Do I need to send it to...
Power will open that door too.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I'm just not clear, like, the drain would make me think it's going to the wrong location, but maybe the goal is to get it going to all three of these drains at the same time, and they drain down to these gears? Is that what's happening? It's something to try. Let's try. Or do I need to bring it... Oh, hey, I just need to look at this closely. No, my first assumption was correct. Drain is just water getting drained away. Okay. So that goes there. So we can't. So maybe this is the T piece, or maybe it's
I think the water flow needs to be redirected through the faucets.
the bend in the pipe.
Which in turn will open the gate.
Sounds easy.
Okay, I need the T piece here maybe to bring that water down. Then we bend it here, and then we bend it once more into that. So we need the two bends. Yeah, the two elbows. I guess is a better term. I guess it'd be pipe elbows. Whoops. Huh. Oops. Whatever they were trying to do. L pieces? Is it an L piece? Yeah. As in an elbow? An elbow? That's what I said. T piece. Okay, cool.
Shouldn't the water be flowing?
Elbows can be straight. That's a good point. But I think if isn't it your, like, when you hear elbow, don't you think bend? If I said, like, go over yonder to the elbow of the pipe, when you go to the place where it bends, elbows can be V-shaped. Yeah. I mean, that is the nature of the elbow. It can sort of bend and change, but okay, this is, I wanted to just, I think I want you here. No, I need this one here, right? Yeah.
Put this pipe down here.
Oh, I haven't, right. I have to do this again. Where was that? It's right here. Okay. Let's just skip to third link, but it's just more of the same. No, I'll keep it coming. Keep them coming. So that I can lament it. What a horrible situation this is, and keep offering my thoughts and prayers. Okay, now we got the water coming down here. Now we need to bend it over here, and then right here. Okay? I think that's it. So. Nope. There we go.
There.
Beautiful.
Need to make sure the rotation
Okay.
is right.
Your uncle
So-
is very worried about you.
We just need one more. Now, where did I find that third one? Was it just up here, maybe?
I am not 3 anymore. But he just answered.
Yeah, I think we're all being very clear.
Aladdin. How can I stop worrying?
And how upset we are
Sounds like he cares
by
about
this
you a
information.
lot.
Oh, too much.
I've been fighting back tears since the news dropped. Every day. Even right now, I'm just, I find myself welling up.
This one goes here.
Oh, look. It opened that door.
Sometimes you just gotta dig it from the top. Okay. Yeah, I definitely waited too long on that. Actually, Frederick, that's a great idea. I'm thinking, what do you think? As a viewer of the channel. I have the fundraiser I'm doing currently, but I was thinking, like, would y'all be, like, maybe we could hit our goals even more quickly if we just sent all that money to our poor CEOs instead. I was thinking about doing a fundraiser. They do need our help now more than ever. That's very true. Imagine what they must be going through collectively. Unimaginable. Okay, so that got me that. Now, what's the next goal? Is I mean, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. But how do we get the water to you? Oh no. I think the goal now is water flowing into every drain. Okay, so maybe I had the right idea. I was just too early on it, yeah? Because that was my initial thought, like get the water into the drains, but now I can finally do it.
Some
Let's try.
Hindu deity, most likely.
It's the only thing that's like obvious to me to try. So there's probably a more efficient way to get this water down here in the first place. Let's see. Maybe I don't need this here anymore. Although it's sending, no, that probably is like the best spot. It's sending water to here, and then we can route it with an elbow into that. Yeah. So that one's covered. And then we also have it here.
How can this mechanism still work after?
Wait.
Well, the Khmer were known for their superior construction skills. I'm not surprised.
Would it be better to put it... This is just a straight piece. If it's straight, it comes into here and then does it... That might be better.
I'll put you there. Need to make sure the rotation is
Oh,
right.
no? Oh, no, yeah. That's not connected. So that's not gonna work. Okay, never mind. Although, maybe the trick is to get it coming across here, and it's a T-piece here. But then that would defeat the purpose for using a one over here, because we have the... Maybe it's an elbow here? Maybe I'm overthinking this. Because that's getting squandered, so that's not right. Because, like, there's no other... I think that's the wrong... I think I had the right idea doing the elbow. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Actually, that works. Okay.
I'll put you there. Need to make sure the rotation is right.
Okay. Oh, but see, this is going to take 2 of them to get that water to there, so that's not going to do it. I think, oh, wait, or is it? We got a straight
One
piece.
faucet left.
No problem.
Yeah, that comes straight across. And then we also have water. No, we don't. Because it all goes straight now. There's no coming out. I thought that might come left, but I can see now that terminates. Maybe T there? Oh, sorry, I don't know when you dropped that. But are you thinking T here? I think that's what we need, where we need the T. I think we need it to come straight ahead and then left and then come down here and then the straight piece there. I think we need to swap out the straight piece with the T. Oh, but I need the... Oh, but then... No, this is what I... Oh, no, I tried it down here, didn't I? Yeah, if I do it from here, it's going to come down this way. Wait, where did I put the T? The T I put... That's the elbow. Wait a second. The hardest part is just remembering where I put things. Okay. Yeah. This one... Oh, but then that's going to cut off... If I put that there, I was thinking... Or no, actually... No, yeah, that won't work. Or will it if I bring it from here? Oh, maybe bring that around. The water flows down here. Comes right. Yeah. I think that's it. Okay. I think it's an elbow. Here.
You go there.
Comes around here. It's going to be flowing down here as well. Yep. Then we bring that across. And then it goes 2 other directions on top of it. Because it's also spilling out here. Sure is. Beautiful. Okay. This is what we got to do.
The water is going to
Hell
one of the
yeah.
faucets.
Just 2 left.
Alright, so we got it coming down the middle. Nice. Now, we got the straight piece and there's another elbow, right? Is that what I'm still working with? Yeah. We can't use the elbow here, so we gotta use the straight piece. There. So... that brings that down here. Nice. And then... Oh, but wait a second. Shoot. Shoot. No. No. Can you use L pieces on the other side? Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to do that. Oh, my mind, that was perfect, because I thought this came in at an angle, and then it was going to elbow into this. And we were going to be good to go. Take the water away from the drain, make it do a loop. Oh, like farther, or farther down? On the other side? Over here? I don't think there's another way. Like, it has to come here, like this, right? It has to come down from here, right? This one has to come in this way. So then, if I know that, I could get the T-piece here and bring it in from that. So it's gonna, right? Elbow here, comes down here. T-piece takes it right and left. Oh, but then I can't get it over here. Like, I could do an elbow to get it in there, but then... Is it a T-piece at the outset? I guess maybe I had the right idea there, and then I use an elbow later down. Like, then it's a straight, an elbow, and that's what it is. It's a T-piece here. A straight to get into that. An elbow to get into this one. And then the water that flows down this way from the T-piece, also elbow to get into that one. That's what it is. Okay. This was the right call. I'm loving this. This is my favorite puzzle yet.
You there. Need to make sure the rotation is right.
Yeah. Okay. We got it now. This is it. I can feel it. Now, if we just could get the cardinal directions problem solved. There we go.
You can go there.
That was very fun. I really like that one.
Alright, let's get out of here.
That's... I honestly think that's my favorite part of Bioshock. Was always just like playing the little... like hacking pipe minigames. I know you don't have fond feelings towards most of that series, but... maybe we can agree on that one. Those are very fun, at the very least. I loved hacking. Puzzles like these, yeah, those are very fun. That's a good one. There have been a couple really good ones. Not entirely sure if I agree with this one, but I've seen a lot of people saying it. I mean, I think they are. I think the more you have like a certain class of commentators and like media, like you have all these articles dropping in various like media outlets, and then you have like the talking heads or whatever. And like the more they sort of double down on like this class-based reaction to what he did, it's just like, I think it's clearly defining the class divide. People are saying like, oh, y'all are like supposedly on like left, right, opposing ends of this political spectrum, but y'all seem to agree that you cannot stand for this violence, you know? And you don't want to talk about like what might have inspired someone to commit this act. And so I think it is kind of laying their class interest bare. Like, I think it's allowing people to see like, yeah, they're all in the same club and you're not in it. And maybe it's a good thing. But yeah, like it is making that clear to a lot of people, and so they are like more and more just like turning him into a martyr for sure, and like as a symbol of like symbolic of that understanding that yeah, we're all in this together and they're all on the other side of the equation. Where do we go from here? It would have felt a bit much if I hadn't seen like 10 tweets saying it. That last one is kind of a nice visual representation of what I just said. The first response underneath. I think I'm just having a Norwegian reaction to the Jesus comparison. Yeah, that was gonna be my question. It's just the nature of the reference, not like the spirit of it, but like what you chose to compare it to. Okay, I need to. What are we doing in here? Wait a second. Just walking forward. Yes. Just walk forward. Just walk forward. Maybe. Yeah, and then jump forward. I saw it earlier, and what you said reminded me of it, so I found it in my history. Yeah, we don't talk much about Jesus here, and Americans are obsessed with Jesus.
Over here,
I think
Jones.
they're only like
Can you help me out?
3 tried and true comparisons to make in American politics. Every bad person is Hitler. Every
You good?
symbolically like great thing is Jesus, and then everyone who like doesn't like full-throated like support like a violent or like war-based response to the Hitler is a Neville Chamberlain. And like I think that's the only things that we have in our
I think we
quiver.
can force our way through
We got
this.
those 3. So make good use of those tools to get your point across. That's the only thing I think we can think of to say.
Together.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
You found me ขอบคุณมากครับคุณจีน่าคุณอินเดียนาโจน So Uncle Sunan sent you?
Yeah,
Do you have an interest in history?
I dabble.
I found a key to hidden chamber. Let me show you.
Okay. For a second, I was going to be very impressed. Like, how are your socks so white, considering just what I trudged through getting here? You got these nice, like, knee-high socks, and they seem, but getting on closer inspection, they're a little dirty. But not as much as I feel like I am. He's taking care. Oh, he steps through these ruins. I think I'm just being anti-American and out of touch. Honestly, it's probably not a bad way to be. You don't need to think like us. The less you do, probably the better. Oh yeah, we're here. We're just back at the... Did you just go down here? Yeah, okay. Shiva Shrine. Look at this.
ถ้างั้นก็
This is what I mean, so many tweets like this. Yeah. I always be doing that. And it's sort of like a across the political spectrum thing. Like there was a lot of those made of like Anthony Fauci, like during COVID, like votive candles and shit. It's just like happening all the time. Like I've seen ones of like most of our presidents, I want to say.
The shrine to Shiva, did they build this? So, Iran.
To me, like that's off-putting.
My uncle worried
Me as
too
well.
much.
I don't even.
You should really
I look at it
come.
like, all right.
We will
It's,
be so happy to see you again. To
it's
know
not what
that
I would
you
choose to
are
do to
alive
commemorate this
and well.
I
this
will,
moment in time, but
but not yet. I must stay here for a while to study this amazing place.
But
They'll be fine, Gina. Can't put that fire out. Trust me.
Then you're the one who's going to tell Sunan.
Here, the most common religious thing people do is blasphemy. Yeah, I guess like a lot of that stuff, like I look at it as like that's kind of cringy or like whatever. But at least like, well, you're making your take on the matter clear, and you're not on the other side. So hey,
Beautiful.
at least in public, religion is rarely flaunted. Okay, so we got our goodie. We good? We good? I kind of was... We just got to go back, right? Let's just get out of here, I guess. Okay. Most of our curses in the south are actual curses invoking Satan. Oh, I know. I'm aware. You shared some of those wonderful curses with me. Fuck hell, Satan. One of my new favorites. Oh, yeah? All right. Satan take you, curse you, fuck hell, Satan. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's better to get the original and then get LegionBot to say it in italics. Thank you, LegionBot. Now go wash your mouth out with soap. You naughty, naughty bot. You've only been around for... you're only like a year and a half old. You are too young to be saying such things. Maybe when you're older. Yeah, well, I mean, my bot has been trained on curses and fart and poop jokes and all the other nonsense we say in here, so, yeah. If it's learning from us, then it is learning all of the naughtiest ways to interpret any usage of anything. I think the one thing, other than, like, I wish you could just sprint outside of combat for as long as you like. I think also there were, if it was just like, I think an easier fast travel. Like, it's fun to like diegetically go to the signs in town, but what it really results in being, honestly, is over time, just kind of like some tedious walkbacks to, and it's hard to remember where those locations are even. And it's like, you can just like, it's very gamified, like it's very video gamey, right? The way you go back to previous levels anyway. And then now that I've gone back finally, as of last night, and like, it's like stepping back in time, like all the the side quests or whatever, they just play out as they would have at the time. So like characters that have like changed or had revelations or turned sides or whatever it is, or like revealed themselves. Oh shit, I just did what did I just accomplish? I just did a loop. Wait a second, what? So like, it's very video gamey in that way. So like, why not just do that with the fast travel, I think. Probana means cursed. What did it say? Damn crap kid. It's it, yeah. Oh, I mean something like brat, a little harsher. Oh, really? Damn crap kid. Is this right? There we go. Finally, okay. Shit child. Oh, I kind of like that one actually. Have you ever watched Trailer Park Boys? Because that's a very, like, Jim Leahy thing to say. Like, these shitbirds or these whatever. Just, like, putting shit in front of a noun and calling somebody that. These shit child. Shit children. Curse shit child. That's up there with Fuck Hell Satan. That's up there. That's a pretty good one. I take it that one isn't as tame as Legion Bot made it out to be? No? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Shitsack? Oh, okay. Yeah. Dritsek. I like it. Sounds good, and I like the Norwegian.
Popular fella.
Alright, where are we going? I need to go buy the rebreather. And we need to do the... Let's finish the quest. Or, I guess let's use, like, asshole? Okay. What I just come into?
I'll see you soon.
Learn some new swears. How do you feel about,
Welcome back, Pylons.
I want to do the Norwegian. Wait a second. Fein Helvete Satan. Fuck Hell Satan. I think that's my new favorite. So how you doing? Norwegian cursing. Yeah. Just getting artifacts and having a real potty mouth along the way. Don't you get distracted by those books.
Very rare. You would need it for gift. Reading
Hell yeah.
advice is yours.
I might still... No, I can't afford anything else. The mysteries.
I have seen the yak myself by the big cliff to the north.
Oops.
No, not right now.
Okay.
No, not at the moment.
Legion Bot. You naughty bot. The mouth on you today. Alright. I guess back into town too. Oh, you know... Okay, we got one here. Beautiful.
Oh, what have you been up to, Jones?
Set the
See you later.
set the store. What are you playing? I'm trying to think of the last thing I saw you streaming. Definitely Half-Life 2, but I think I've seen something since then. What was it? Oh, you were doing Legacy Kane, right? How are the remasters? Oh, there we go. I guess you were telling me a little bit about they remastered the PlayStation version instead of like the Dreamcast version, so that was less than ideal. Xeneblade, och Brent levande etter ahat tilstad under tortur att det hade hatt sig med djävulen. I'm sure that was all perfect.
Bye, Jones.
I take it there's like something that like a little awkward. Yeah, that's what's getting me. The more I'm thinking about that. Because I like, you know, the phrase like to have sex. It sort of like lightens it a little bit, you know. It's not an active verb sexing. It's you're having sex. You're having intercourse. You're to have fucking. We just had a little fucking. Oh man.
แล้วเขาอยู่ไหนอะ
Kalam suksa myong borang yukat.
กระหายวิชาอยู่ตลอดเวลา นั่นใช่อารันแน่ ฉันน่าจะเป็นห่วงมากไป หลานคนนี้เป็นสิ่งที่มีค่าที่สุดของฉัน ขอบคุณมาก อินเดียนาโจน
Kawan of kok klein nanon.
Had? Oh, means had sex. Oh, we had.
จะเล่าเรื่องของฉันให้ฟังมานั่งข้างๆฉัน
I like that. So like a really good euphemism is real, like real tame. We had. You know what I mean? We had a little bit of had. You know, the one thing you do have, and you don't want to say it in polite company. That had. That's what we had.
มากนะ คุณควรลองกินดู
ว่าไง
Oh, if Sunan hooks a big one, I hope he shares.
Oh yeah, they were great. The second one needed it bad. Oh, you finished the second one already? But unfortunately, they weren't able to do a whole lot to it. But it's now playable on modern consoles and PCs, so that alone is great. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, just giving people access to those games. Hell yeah. Had sex means to have sex with. You're misreading it, actually. The fucking in that translation means the devil. Oh. Oh. Okay. had with would be from Hatseg, which means had themselves. So they had themselves with they had go have yourself with Satan. Is that a good like telling somebody off? Go have yourself with Satan. Go have had with the devil. Okay. I want to go. Let's go back to that outpost, and then from there kick the boat off and dive down. I think I can find my way back to the place I'm thinking of. There was a place to use the rebreather that might have some treasure. So where did I come in? Where are them signs? Here we go. Okay, go to the hut. So the witches were burned alive after confessing under torture that they had sex with Satan. And in that text, they used javelin to mean Satan. Probably not pronounced like javelin, but what if it were? Was it here? I did stop off here and like dive in. I don't know if there was like a... I don't think this is right, but let's check it off the list. Maybe it is right. I don't think it's right. No, I think it was back past this a ways. Oop. I am very glad to have this though, already, because he does not hold his breath for very long. And today, Diablo means fucking, in the context of something like fucking asshole. Okay.
Don't wreck the boat.
So, maybe, yes, pronounced like javelin. A very different javelin, you know what I mean? More phallic javelin? Potentially. Maybe it was... No. Which way was it? Was it by the treehouse? Shoot. It might have been on Fascist Island. Over there? I want to say, like, I came upon that island as I was, like, abandoning the idea of trying to get in to whatever it was. Whoa, wait a second. Because I didn't have the rebreather at the time. What? Oh, yeah, okay. Right. You want me to look this way. But that's going back towards the village. I want to say... But we do have a question mark over here. Maybe... But that's way... down. I'm... so indecisive. Let's just try this. Well, Dritsek is used like asshole. We also say... Rushel? Rushel. Rushel. Ooh. It's like a ooh kind of sound, right? And then hul, you kind of roll the L. Horu. 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 I don't know. I'm nowhere close. I know. Was it back here, maybe? It might be.
You doing okay?
Oh, I missed what it... Oh, Ras meaning ass. That's easy
Don't
to
worry.
remember. And hole
I know
meaning
how to
hole.
drive this
Okay.
thing.
Sitting in this boat feels better now.
Good. I got a feeling we'll spend some time in it.
Really?
So we got a dead end here. Anything? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You can
Okay.
help the villagers with this.
Indiana can help himself with this to get an upgrade. Okay, cool. So you haven't gotten the medicine map for this level? No, I bought the rebreather instead. Right? I don't think I have the medicine map. They would be listed if I did, right? Or would they be listed? Yeah. But even just now, I'm trying to think, like, what What was he selling? It was like mysteries and then books. Maybe like adventure books. Maybe I haven't seen the vendor for the medicine yet. I think I've got most of them in the Vatican. I might have left one somewhere. Okay, this is the treehouse. I want to say like I came upon it after leaving the treehouse, maybe. I think it was one of the last things I did on the stream yesterday. So maybe it's over here. This might be it. I think there's a lot of medicine left in Giza that I haven't gotten yet. I think it's in here. I think this is
What
it.
were you steering?
A remedy for all is the medicine quest. Did I just look at it? Oh, I can't pull it up now. Okay. Yeah, okay. I gotta do this again. Right, because I died because I went to Fascist Island and they beat me down. This is it. Beautiful. And this time, we're gonna breathe all the way to the finish. Whoops. Wait, what? No. That didn't go. Huh? Huh? Mr. Red-Eye, hello. What a moment. Oh, where am I? Oh, I had the medicine? Okay, that's fine. Maybe Norway doesn't suck? What I've heard, it doesn't. From what I've heard. A remedy for all. There it is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I need to get the map. 20. I really want to get to 15. I want that extra life bar. For the link for context, yeah, I'm getting on it now. I got distracted by medicine. Oh, look at that. I live here, so it sucks. Well, you're doing something right. Occasionally, you're doing some cool shit. I can at least say that. You know, if it were my country, we would just be giving them a standing ovation. Okay, I just did this. Do we remember the way? Standing ovation for finishing 72 ounces of steak. Enjoying some curry rice, and my back is to the door, so every once in a while my ass is being blasted with cold air. Ooh, is it really spicy curry? Is it almost like when you enjoy like an outdoor onsen, you get like the heat, like your super heated water, but then like the frigid air, and you just get like these two like very strong sensations on either end? Sounds nice, yeah. Alright, don't drown this time. Don't drown. Don't drown. Mr. Red Eye on that Karakuchi? Is he on that Gekikara? What you got? What you go to? Oh, you just swam through. It was so easy. Oh, it wasn't that. We haven't hit the... we haven't hit the... Imagine drowning there. That wasn't it. Although, I could easily drown there, too. You could see me doing that, too. It's down here. Yeah. It's here. So, just wait. There's still time. Still time for that. We still got a chance to fuck it all up. Alright. Because look. Where's your... Yeah, use your rebreather. Okay. There we go. And then... That was my problem. Okay, that's not a me issue. That was, I think, a game issue. Where, like, I got to that log, and intuitively, I pulled back on the analog stick. Because, like, oh, I would want to be pulling that out of the jam. And this time I pushed forward and just... I don't know. It's a me issue, but still. Blame the game. When I do something wrong, game bad. Yeah? You heard it here, folks. I know I've been saying this is a 10 out of 10 game, and I love every second of it, but I did something wrong. So, bad game. Belt buckle. Bronze cast buckle of a nomad family trekking through a forest made by the Xiongnu people in Mongolia in southern Siberia during the 2nd to 1st century BC. Oh, hell yeah. And look, we could even like pop down the belt buckle. It's going to look really gnarly. It's full of history, and I bet that could open a beer. No problem. Yeah, we got a bottle opener right there.
This does not
At the
belong on
crotch.
a Fricatai.
No, it belongs on your belt, Indy. Let's pop it on. It's going to look really cool. Nice focal point with all the brown. You're wearing a lot of brown. A lot of earth tones. That's going to really gleam amongst the brown. Well, I was going to go get ramen, but the train line has a severe delay, so I switched lines, and on the way I saw a curry place on the platform and thought, I haven't had curry in a while. Generic but not bad. Okay. Are you done? Wait, I keep asking that. You keep telling me. I'm sorry. I was thinking, like, are you, like, training home from your last classes of the year? Generic but not bad is sometimes the best you can hope for. That's true. Yeah. Sometimes generic is exactly what you want. Do you ever crave generic food? You know, sometimes I feel like nostalgic for like some really generic things I ate growing up, just because like it's what we could afford, and I get the hankering for just like something real simple, you know. I love bread, the most generic thing there is. Yeah, but I mean, like, you can have like a lot of nice breads. Do you crave generic bread? Like in the spectrum of bread, you want just like the most like just stock. Just, I don't know, white bread, like nothing going on. Bread with ham and cheese or salami. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow are the winter courses. Just 2 classes in the morning each day. Okay, hell yeah. I live in bread country. All bread is just bread. That's true. Except for the bread that we eat in my home country. I think you all call that cake. I think you call it cake. I think you legally have to. Not that part of the world. White bread is not generic here. This is generic bread. Oh yeah, I was kind of like I said that was like that might not be. I know that might not be a 1-to-1. The generic Wonder Bread I'm thinking of. That's generic bread. Sign me up. Sign me up for generic bread. That looks pretty. That's like a luxury bread, to my eye. Today we watch interesting lecture videos to summarize because one of the Tokyo University entrance exams have you summarize lectures in English. Okay. Luxury bread to my eye too. Yeah, looks pretty good, right? Sign me up. I'm in. Hell yeah. Isn't it wonderful being a teacher this time of year? I've spent an entire week doing just absolute horse shit. Because usually it's like the last day of classes is just sort of like a freebie, you know what I mean? Like, we're not there to learn. It's the last day of classes. Nothing will be retained, so you just like have like a kind of Christmas party. You do some fun events for the kids. You close out on a high note, send everyone home. Kind of do some cleanup, whatever. But since I work for like 9 different schools, every day has been the last day of the year, all week. Just traveling between last days. So in like 2 hours, I gotta go to work, but we're just having another last day. Real nice. All right, I think it's time to get back to finding the yak. Let's do it. Over here. This means you have 9 Mondays. I have such a case of the Mondays. It's chronic. I have a chronic case of the Mondays. Every day I wake up and it's Monday. It's Groundhog Day. But I haven't gotten any better at piano. Even in the midst of all that. So fluff, yeah. Bread like that can cost as little as 10 crowns. Much sourdough bread, so like $1.
Whoa.
Maybe I'm getting distracted again, because I don't think I've stopped here. We watched a lecture on Is the World Becoming More Violent and How to Escape North Korea, and as a bonus we watched Alexander the Great's speech when his men revolted and he wanted to send the sick and injured men home. When you say watched Alexander the Great's speech, from which movie is that? I'm taking it was a movie. You're watching a clip from one of the movies, because there have been a couple about him, right? Look like this could be $1. More bread, more bread, more bread. Okay, that's a little bit more generic. I think sign me up for the latter one, although it still looks plenty tasty. The only thing I use white bread for is grilled cheese. Mm-hmm. Have I been here? I don't think so. This doesn't seem familiar. Or did I come in from like another... Whatever the case, no goodies. At least not the kind of goodies I can carry at the moment. It was a standalone presentation of the speech, not from any movie? Okay. The video was called, like, The Greatest Speech in History or something like that. It's very well presented. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You mean you didn't get the original film footage of Alexander the Great's speech? Mr. Reddit, what kind of operation you running over there? You got to give those kids the real, genuine, filmed speech of Alexander the Great. Speaking it himself. That's what we're looking for. That's the true treasure. Indiana Jones and the amazing prehistoric film camera. Earlier than anyone thought. It was here. In Sukhothai. Alright, what was, yeah, over there. Keep on keeping on. Or get distracted again. Wait, what's this? I love this. I really, this is the third time I've said it. I love just getting in a boat and doing this. Dropping off and just seeing what I see. These little... Yep, and there's nothing here. I don't even care. Back in the boat. It was an excuse to get off and then back into the boat. More bread? Okay, we gotta close some of these tabs. Although, what a journey we've been on today. As usual. I like that. I like the look of that one. Okay. Maybe I want that one. And then a whole bunch of other half-dark, full dark bread. Not sure what it would be called in English. We say dark bread, half-dark. Or if the bread has a specific name, we use that. Like, nipe. The first bread I sent. Or rugbrod. Most recent link. Rugbrod is incredibly moist. You say the K? Knipe. Okay. I like rugbrod. That's a very satisfying name for bread. What do we got here? This is new. Alright, wait. Where are we going to stop? It's Danish. It's funny you say it almost in Danish. I remember you saying this once before when I was trying to... I would still like to. I did a couple sessions of Duolingo to learn some Norwegian so I could like greet you properly. I think all I managed to retain was velkommen and brød. Welcome bread. Welcome bread. I mean, what else do you need, really? The rest is just gestures and, you know, making do with that. That's a solid foundation for communication, I would say. We got some brød right here. Look at that brød we just found. 100 brød. You can actually just speak English. I could. In fact, that's what I've been doing. But
Rugbrød.
Oh, rugbrød.
Rugbrød.
Wow. Wait, what?
Rugbrød. Rugbrød.
That's the Danish? Wait, I sound...
Rugbrød. Rugbrød.
Bruh. I can't even... But I sound closer to the Danish than I do the Norwegian on that one. See, if I like hearing it and thinking about what I was trying to say just now, I would say I sounded closer to the Norwegian, but maybe not. That Danish one is major change. Uh-oh.
Lasciamo stare.
Oh, here we go. The greatest hit.
Rødgrøt med fløte.
Yeah, or...
Rødgrød med fløde.
Never fails to put a smile on my face.
Rugbrød. Rugbrød.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I don't even know where to begin when trying to replicate that one. A lot of them sound like the sounds like... That's the kind of guttural sound I think I would make if I ate bread and it had gone bad. Like, this is bad. This is turned. It's moldy or stale. Maybe that's why I gotta conjure that, and then maybe I'll be in the right sort of register to try and do some of these. On the train today, it's truly cursed language. Look how similar it's written. Yeah, no, that's what keeps throwing me. Like, whoa, we're in a very different place with these, like what these written characters are representing here. On the train today, this lady rushed over and sat in a seat for an older gentleman. Before an older gentleman could sit down, and then she had her purse on the seat next to her. Well, the Japanese gent was too polite to ask her to move her bag, so I sat my ass down right on her back. Talk about gaijin smash.
L'alluvione ci è costata parecchio.
What was in the bag?
Alcune attrezzature molto costose sono andate perdute o distrutte.
Another curse part of the language?
Sono ancora più curioso di
90.
sapere cosa sia.
90. 90.
Che assurdità.
They have a base 20 number system, so 90 is half femps, half 520s, as in halfway from 420s to 520s. Base 20. Base 20. Where else uses a base 20? 420s is 80, 520s is 100. Yeah. So half 520s is 90. Well, I'm sure if you grow up with it, it makes sense. Oh. I mean, I guess it makes sense. That's like... I have the same... It's not even that hard. It's just like trying to get accustomed to it. Like, even thinking in terms of like Japanese numbers, I still like have to stop and think, you know, because like the way they count their numbers, you know, because I'm used to like hundreds, thousands, 10,000s, 100,000s. And then for them, it's just like you get into the range of like, oh, shoot. 10,000 and then 10,000s and then 100 10,000s, you know, and it's just, it throws you. Yeah, we're gonna take that again. That was, I had my brain broken a little bit for a second on the base 20. Didn't have any brain power left to sneak. So let's try that again. It's one thing to steal a seat from someone. It's even worse when you take two. Yeah, that's pretty shitty. Especially like down where you are, like that's rude behavior up where I am, where a lot of times the trains like aren't that packed, but like no, I come down to where you live, roundabout that way sometimes, and those trains get pretty full most times a day. And you're pulling that shit. Hit her with the gomen gomen minakata.
L'alluvione ci è costata parecchio. Alcune attrezzature molto costose sono
Didn't see it, just felt it. Felt it on my oshiri.
Sono ancora più curioso di sapere cosa sia.
This is what happens when you live on mainland Europe. Another thing that might confuse things for you if you ever go to Denmark, here in Scandinavia, a billion is a million, not 1,000 million. 1,000 million is a milliard. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at with like the way, like, because the numbers are kind of the same. You're counting them the same way, and then you get a point, and it's like, okay, fine, 10,000s, 110,000s. But when you get into large numbers, and it's like, okay, wait a second. When you're trying to like fluidly talk about big numbers, and you have to like pause and think like, wait. The way I would express this number, I got to rethink it in their terms. And you're trying to do like conversions of like money and stuff like that. And it's easy when it's just like numerals, like digits, but spoken language. Get a little tricky. Medicine, but not for you. No, you're going to have to just sleep that off. Also, ooh, get out of the... Whoa. Yeah. We gotta put you... Where are we gonna put you? What's a good place for you? We know a good place for you. Hope you wash that bad ideology away. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! He saw that. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Just enough to get curious? Not enough. Like, he's gonna be so busy picking up all the... Whatever we just... Are they fruits? That's when we strike. Come take a dip in the public bath. There's room. There's room for more. Oh, jeez. Well, you're not going to survive that. I'm sorry. Whoops. Put your face down. No time. No time to flip you. Sorry. Collateral damage. Y'all understand that, right? Y'all understand that. Long and short scales. Might need to pause. Probably should pause. Two of several naming systems for integer powers of 10, which use some of the same terms for different magnitudes. And then it lists Japanese along those. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Thank you for sending a breakdown. That's really interesting. 1,000 million, 1,000 million, billion, 1,000 billion, trillion, 1,000 trillion, quadrillion, 1,000 quadrillion, quintillion. Yeah, I like the table. That is definitely helpful for understanding it. Should have grabbed that thing. I could have bonked you on the head with it. Guess we're just doing fists. Hey, you coming to the baths? Collateral damage and I go way back. Yeah, we do. Come join the onsen, as in you are on your friends. No, I didn't know where that one was going, and it didn't go anywhere. Sorry. No time for one-liners, too busy. Looking for a whistler. Don't mind if I do. Oh, 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 oh. You know what? If I just like got out here for a second, probably get an autosave. And I could just start here for when I inevitably get caught and beaten down. Also, we can see what's in this truck. Win-win. So when you were at Sextillion, we were just at Trilliard. This is what happens when you live on mainland Europe, referring to Danish being a cursed language. That's kind of what I assumed you meant. Yeah, yeah. I'm sort of getting... Oh, now I want to go this way. All right, wait. One camp at a time. One camp at a time. Sound weird? Count weird? Have a lot of boring mainland food. They aren't part of the Rotten Fish gang. Rotten Fish gang. I like it.
Always causing mischief.
They have sausage and pastries instead. I'm just like imagining, like, I don't know, like high schoolers, like high school, like teenagers representing all the countries, and we just got like the Rotten Fish gang, just like this gang of like young toughs, just bullying this mainland European country. Just like pushing him into his lockers, like, look at it, look at this nerd. He doesn't even smell like death. Look, I bet he doesn't even have to open that package of sausage underwater so that his whole house doesn't fill with like an ungodly scent. I bet he can just open that wherever and is fine. What a dweeb. Let's go give him a swirly, and then it'll start to smell like our lunchbox. Actually, they are kind of part of the Rotten Fish gang, since Greenland is part of Denmark, but that is cheating. Honorary members. They're like pledges to the Rotten Fish fraternity. They're sort of like on pledge member status. Could have gone in this way. Still can. And so we did. Nothing. Nothing in that barrel. Something in this one. Okay, wait. You're going to get me. And if I whip up there, you're going to hear and see me do it. But maybe I can get you fast enough. Can I get you fast enough? But you might just like... Well, I mean... Let's see. That was the worst way I could have tried to do it. Or maybe it's going to work out perfectly. Oh, maybe it is.
Watch your step, pal.
What did I get? Push an enemy off a ledge? That was a little... game? Yeah, I mean, I guess you could see what I was going for. It was a little premature, though. I'm not gonna lie. But I'll take it. You know me too well. And this guy's about to push this enemy off this ledge. Let's just go ahead and give him the achievement. We can see the intent. He's earned it. He's earned it. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No. Put away that lighter. Oh, jeez. I got so absorbed with the... Wait. Where? I just saw the camera icon. Where was that? Oh, here. Probably not the priority at the moment, but hell yeah, we got it. We got it anyway. They'll be allowed into the gang when they start eating the rotten fish. Oh, they don't eat it? For some reason, they insist on eating their pastries and sausages. What? Yeah. Why? Why? What's wrong with them? Why don't they want to eat the rotten fish? Why doesn't everyone want to eat the rotten fish? And only that. It's so nice and rotten. What is it? What are you suggesting I do? What are you suggesting I do? Burn the fascist poster? I mean, hell yeah, sure. Is that something I'm supposed to be doing? In all these levels? Like burning all the propaganda posters and stuff? I haven't been doing that. I could have been doing that. And I get like a point reward for it as well? Like I would have done that for free. Alright. Oh, I want to zip line right into you. Let's go. Hey. Oh, he's got a gun. Now you gone and done it. They heard that. Shoot. And by that I mean, nice try. They didn't hear shit. It's perfectly safe to eat. It's been safely buried underground for months. Yeah, no, yeah. I'm actually not, like, I would definitely, I'm not against it. Sign me up. And you know what I mean? I can't smell it. So I'm just going to enjoy the flavor. So I'm there. In fact, like, if I really got into it, that would be like a recipe for disaster, because I would probably, like, really enjoy it, you know, potentially. And then I would just, like, take cans of it, like, in my lunchbox to, like, work and stuff, or just, like, eat it in public. Just be enjoying it without any consequence, and everyone else is, like, now I'm known as the rotten fish guy, and they just, whenever I show up, even if I don't have it on my person, they just associate me with that stench. This isn't where we left the others, but this one's even better. It's even deeper. Oh, yeah. Your friends are over here. But only one of you is going to... No, two of you have definitely drowned. You're maybe not going to. Should have dropped you over here. Still could. Should I? We'll just live and let live. You aren't actually allowed to eat surströmming, Swedish rotten fish, in apartments. Oh, really? When you say you aren't allowed, is that codified in law? Do you get like a public fine? Eating fish without a license smells so bad. I mean, I know it's like, when you say aren't allowed, is it like property management, or is it something in the legal system? Shoot, that was foolish. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's have a leisurely walk over here. I'm gonna have a snack. I'm gonna carbo load before this workout. Oh. Alright, now we have some energy to burn. Let's punch. Up. Whoa. Shit. It would be disturbing the peace. Actual antisocial behavior. Imagine your upstairs neighbor drops a jar and it seeps through the ceiling into your room. Oh my god. You're supposed to open the cans underwater, in the sink or a bucket, to stop the smell and juices from getting out. And at no point during that process did y'all stop to think about what you're doing. Maybe rethink your choices. If you open a can, all your neighbors will smell it. People on the street will smell it. People downwind on your whole street will smell it. That better be some pretty good eating, is all I can say. There better be something to justify all of that. Oh no. Oh shit. I mean, I assume there was someone in there. Oh Man, there's a lot of... Okay. A lot of fascists around these parts. The weird fish dishes in Norway are all fairly tasty, in my opinion. I really am just joking. I would love to try all these things that you're describing. Genuinely.
Cos'è stato?
What was that? That was a hammer, my friend. And you are the nail. Uh-oh. Medic! It's you. You're the medic. Well, you got a job for yourself.
Ora ti becco, furbetto.
Damn it. I'm very glad I upgraded this durability of these. Look at that. I think this would have broken by now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We still got more. And milk tea bread. I earned that. Earned this as well. Oh, no. Okay, let's step away. Yeah. Okay, I'm familiar with the bottom link for sure. I recognize that. What are these other two? Have you shared these? He smelled the fish. I knew I shouldn't open that link in here. He sniffed me out. And he's hollering now. Oh, there's a... No, what are you doing? Damn it. I can't believe I almost just fucked everything up just because I forgot I had my bandages out. Oh, man. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Gravlax. I'm going to just pronounce it in, I know, the most incorrect way possible. It kind of sounds like a spell, like a gravity-based spell. I think this one also looks kind of good. Like, I don't think that this photo is doing it the justice it might deserve, but... Gravlax is really just cured fish, but it used to be made by people, or made by bearing it. And Lutefisk is fish made with a lot. Yeah, familiar with that one. Familiar. I've never had it, but I've heard of it here and there. Okay, wait. I was in the middle of yes. Okay, and then we're gonna need to eat that bread. Okay, now we're gonna get that gun. This gun? No. Maybe. What do you got? I think I'm going for this one. Okay. Actually, I'm going for this one. Okay, so I can afford one of the books back at the outpost there. I think it was like 400 something. Rockfisk is fermented fish, and like lots of fermenting, it's kind of controlled rotting, right? Yeah, I'm familiar. Japan's fermentation game is pretty strong. I think natto has a bad smell to it. Like I said, I can't smell it, but I think that's pretty pungent. The fermented soybeans. I'm all about those. Those are great. Although they've stopped selling my favorite flavor. They used to have, it was only like a brief window that it appeared in supermarkets. I want to say like a couple years ago. They had a miso sauce based natto. It came like packaged with this miso sauce to mix into it. So good. And then just like within 6 months, it was just nowhere to be found. I haven't seen it since. Just teasing me. I guess people didn't like it. But I'm all about it. Control rotting just like my life. Oh, well then you got one up on me. You said your rotting is controlled? Mine is, I mean, I do my best to just make some sense of it, but I don't know how controlled this rot is. Whoop. Yes.
Sometimes monkeys can't be a good judge of character.
Monkey business? You mean the movie starring Harvey Keitel and Thora Birch? Where she takes a pet monkey? Little does she know that monkey has escaped from a life of crime and hijinks ensue. Keyring note. Attention! If you need a key, take it off the keyring. Do not take the whole set. From Lorenzo. But this is the true rotten fish. Oh, have I not even seen the true rotten fish yet? Because I feel like I've seen rotten fish. Fermented shark hanging to dry in the region that I can't pronounce. It has a strong ammonia-rich smell and fishy taste, making it an acquired taste. You don't say. You don't say. The kings of the rotten fish gang. What is the leader of the rotten fish gang? What is the title? Just king? King Rot? King Rot? Lorenzo, how did you idiots manage to lose all the keys to the equipment room? Find them immediately, or I will be forced to report this to the commander. Francesco.
Monkeys must have swiped the keys.
The monkeys took them from... These other monkeys. The monkeys aren't fascists, and these guys are fascists, so I want to say the monkeys are the smarter ones. In fact, maybe it's an insult to the monkeys to call these guys monkeys. Oh. Should have brought that gun. Drop that at the ladder. I don't think I want to. No, I don't want to use the gun. That's just going to alert. Although there probably aren't that many dudes left. I've been sneaking around a good bit here. Thinning the ranks. Iceland, I mean. Chef Anthony Bourdain described fermented shark as the single worst, most disgusting, and terrible tasting thing he had ever eaten. Really? Really? Wow. I don't know if I'd like it then. Because he's like, he was an adventurous dude, you know? He found things to enjoy in a lot of unfamiliar, like, foodstuffs, like unfamiliar to the West, you know? So if he found it that disgusting, I don't know if there's any hope for me to have any enjoyment, but I would try it. What is life if not controlled rotting? That's why they're the kings. Good. I made it up here so that I could get spotted for no discernible purpose. Just because I could. I wanted to. Alright. Ooh, we got two. Alright. If I can take one of you out quickly, we can get the other one. Maybe before you. Let's get something heavy and hard. Love another one of those griddles, or I'd settle for a hammer. Guess we'll take a bandage. This time maybe don't try and use that on... Oh, that's not going to do it, though. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, 1, 2... Just 2? Outfit weapon? What is my outfit weapon? 1 second. Let me check. I've yet to use it, so... Oop, 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 oop. Oh, wait, I'm just in my indie outfit, right? So I still have my revolver. I don't have... Yeah, I don't have an outfit weapon, do I? I haven't gotten it yet. I haven't really done much in terms of like the main quest here, you know? I've just been like dicking around in the boat, just kind of like looking around and finding spots to dock and come ashore and see what I see. What do we still got? You do have an outfit weapon, your revolver. That's true, yeah. I guess I just meant, I don't have a, yeah, I haven't gotten the outfit for this level yet. And I've hardly ever used my revolver other than like in the very beginning of the game. I don't really use guns very often. This is just way more fun. Remember that you can use it as a melee weapon. That's true. I've tried to avoid doing that, because I'll just break it. Although it would last longer now. Oh, hey, there you are. You're the Whistler, huh? You must be hyper-focused on your whistling, because you have not seen me do any of the things I've been doing to all your friends. He went out doing what he loved. That was a very... What a topple. Still, to the very end, so hyper-focused on whistling that he couldn't even, like, allow his body to fall in a sensible way. Jesus. Jesus. Well, he's going to have something to whistle about when he wakes up. I think you bro. I think they might. Yeah, they might be. That or he is just one hell of a flexible guy. What do you call that one? I don't know. That's not quite downward dog. That's a hell of a pose. That's some serious yoga. That's dead Achilles. Downward Achilles. I have no idea what this was all in pursuit of. I just kind of wanted to kill everyone in this camp. What am I? Although we do have somebody else. I'm hearing them. Where are they? Maybe there's something to be. I might have gotten everything there's to get here. But I've had a very good time just playing. So, mission accomplished. I could have... Oh, man, I could have blown them up. Still can. Or is it a radio someone left on? Like, there's somebody murmuring, like, talking far off. I just don't know where. Okay, it's getting louder. Upstairs. But I've been through here. Did I miss somebody? Oh, maybe on the other side of this door? Is there some... No. We need the equipment room key. I wonder if that's one of those keys that comes with the outfit. The enemy outfit. Shoot. Which I don't know where that is. But to avoid spoilers, I will be leaving. I've risked enough. Yeah, you've seen quite a bit so far. I would assume that key is from the monkey. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. Yeah, right. Monkeys. We got all those notes about the monkeys taking the keys. That's probably it. Well, this is probably tied to... That's what it is. This is probably tied to the outfit. That's what it was in the last two. The black shirts, and then we needed the Wehrmacht uniform as well in Giza. I skipped a message. Oh, I did. Sorry. I've been mostly distracted from the gameplay by focusing on bread, rotten fish, and Danish language. Oh, yeah. I appreciate you hanging out. It's great having you. I'm going to go probably another hour and finish up. Head to work. Yeah, have a great rest of your day. I'll see you next time. I don't know. What else should I do here? I kind of went everywhere. Just move on? I hate to move on if there's like something to get here. Now that it's kind of cleared out for me to just sort of... Oh, maybe over here? No, I kind of did wander through here, didn't I? Let me read those notes again with the monkeys. Maybe I can do that now. They're probably not too far off if they're, usually the lore or like the documents tied to a task are pretty close to where you to do the thing. Hvis du besøker Scandinavia, så må du spise rotten fisk. You visit Scandinavia, you have to eat rat fish. Rotten fish. Or ratfish. I go for some ratfish. The worst part about streaming is learning about new places I want to visit but don't have the money for. Yeah? What is it today? What have you decided? Did you hear all that talk about rotten fish and you just got to get over there ASAP? Alright, let's read about the monkeys. What do we know about the monkeys? Oh. Monkey business. We have all the notes. We have everything we need. Oh, follow the monkey trail. Am I already tracking this? If I just bring up my map? I am. Okay. Well then, let's just do that. I think that if you can afford Japan, you can probably afford a visit to Norway. If you can afford a vacation at least. That's true. Nora and I have a viewer from Chile that has taught me some of its history and culture. Oh wait, I was reading that wrong. Norway, and I have a viewer from Chile. Yeah, I would love to go there. That would be great. I'm with you. I've actually never been to Taiwan. That's the current... I'm planning a trip there this next year. And it's not very far. Do you love cold places? Yeah. That's true. It's kind of what I've been doing most summers recently, is trying to get to the coldest place nearby to escape the heat. That hasn't really been working so well. I need to go colder. How was Norway in winter? From what I heard, pretty cold. All right, so we just got another camp to clear out. Beautiful. Keep them coming. Chile is a sister country to Norway, if I remember correctly, because of the fjords. Oh, really? That's neat. What is a sister country? Like, I'm familiar with, like, sister cities. It's just some sort of, like, trade relationship? Also, I don't mean to ask you questions if you're heading out. Feel free to not answer or answer next time. Southern Norway isn't that bad, but northern Norway gets no sunlight for 3 months and is super cold. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. Wow, we got a lot. We got a lot of guys here. Just some guys working. Just a lot of guys just working. And Indiana Jones is a guy. What is a guy's favorite thing to do when guys are working? Go watch those guys working. Guys love to just watch guys working. Visual support. All right, we're going to start with you. And we're going to start with this. I have no shovel puns left. Wait, is it a shovel or a spade? What kind of end do we got on this bad boy? Ooh, we got a... Okay. Do you like magic tricks? I got a deck here. Draw a card, any card.
Friends.
Was your card the spade? It's not very good. I think it would have been a better joke, slightly better, if I would have said like the spade of threes. Would that have been a better joke? Because I hit him 3 times. 3 of spades, actually. That's the correct order. Was your card the 3 of spades? I think that's a better one-liner. Can we take that again? And it would have been better if I counted out the hits. I'm trying to workshop this joke so that I can use it on the next stream when no one will know what I did, because you will all have forgotten, right? You're not gonna remember that. I can use it like it's fresh. Oh.
Too quick for you?
Yeah, looks like company.
Oh, okay. All right. We still got a whistler? So many whistlers. Time for snack. No selling is a deal breaker? Yeah. That's tough. I get sad just like it being dark so early, you know? Still getting plenty of sunlight. Or I you know, theoretically could if I went outside right now instead of doing what I'm doing. All right, we need to do this. Oh, shoot! Hey, oh man, that really. Oh, dang it! I thought I was gonna get out of that. Oh, I start here? Weird. Okay. Oh!
You almost had it.
Here's current sunrise and sunset in Oslo. Almost as far south as you can go. What do we got? 9:17 to 3:11. 3:11. Yeah, maybe coming autumn or spring. Winter might be too cold and dark. That's pretty cold and dark. All right, we got another chance here. Let's not squander it by doing that. Let's take a second. Get bandaged. Have some bread. Or some bread, as it were. And then, now we got the calories we need to go a hammering. In summer, there is no nighttime in the south, just twilight. You can see the sun until like 23:30, 11:30. And then you start seeing light on the horizon at like 2 a.m. again. Wow. It would be something, like, I would like to have the experience in my life, though. Like, I don't have to think in terms of, like, living with that long term, but just to have that experience would be very cool. Okay, let's just start with you. Sure, you're here, so we'll do it. You bored? That's my cure for boredom. Ooh, that's not going to be effective, or is it? Not as effective as this. I want to use that, though. All right, let's get a couple more hits. Let's get the most out of this, and then we're going to go for that. Like this dude. I think we want to use this on you. Also, I'm coming into the... Oh, hey. Yeah, you got a friend there. Okay. Oh, and you. Shit. Okay. This ain't gonna work. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Can I squeeze through? Same problem? No. Solution to problem. Oh, Jesus, what? I wasn't trying to do that. Jesus, I would have settled for a bonk on the head. Damn, Indiana. That's a hell of a move. I didn't even think to do that. Man, just under the legs and from the front. Yikes. I guess he's not going to be raising any little fascists. Oh! Ooh, yeah, don't mind if I do. Alright. Let's forego that. I could use it as a melee weapon, but I want to go use this bamboo over here. That was very stupid. Sprint. I just got too excited. Where was that? Wait. I think it was just right through here? There it is. Oh, I'm past the bamboo. Yeah, thank you. 24/7 sun. There you go. I needed to take a better look. I need to tuck a better look. It's a terrible stretch, it's a terrible pun, and it only makes sense if you speak Japanese. So, success. Success. Why just keep doing that? And it surprises me every time. That's not what I'm expecting to do. Jesus. Indiana's playing dirty today. Good God. I didn't read the context for 24/7 sun. Oh, I didn't? Oh, sorry. Yeah, further north you have the midnight sun, 24/7 sun. Yeah, I think I read that to myself and then thought I'd read it out loud. I'll be doing that sometimes. Luckily, I do not experience 24/7 sun. (24/7) anything, I think, is a hard life to live. I would imagine. I think Oslo has a nice day-night cycle most of the time. Yeah? Okay. Outside of December. '21st this year is the shortest day. Oh, they just keep coming. Okay. Go up first, though. Just leave that there. I'm gonna come back for you. Oh, hey. Yeah. Whoa, yeah? Wait. What is this? What is this tool or weapon? What are we looking at? I thought it was a blade at first, but is this a blade? I guess it could be fairly sharp. I thought it was like some kind of handsaw for a second, but it's not serrated. Like a leveler? Probably for measuring. Oh, yeah? Okay. Maybe it's a tool that only makes sense to the fascist mind. There's no hope for me to understand it and its purpose. So many places to go. Okay, wait. This is a nice pondering spot. This is great. You got the instrument up here. You got the pillow to sit on. You got your journal. Just you and your thoughts. Monument research. Wat Mahatat. The Great Reliquary Monument. The spiritual heart of the ancient Sukhothai kingdom. Surprisingly, I haven't experienced any seasonal depression yet, but while days will start getting longer soon, they will also get colder as winter starts. Yeah. Do you usually get it? I get that going on a little bit, but usually like farther into the depths of winter. Right now it's kind of like the exact opposite. You know, there's a lot of good stuff on the way. Winter break from work, holidays. The prince referred to the Ram Kam Hung inscription. In the middle of the city of Sukhothai, there is a Wihan. There is a gold image of the Buddha. There are statues of the Attarasa Buddha. There are Buddha images. There are large images of the Buddha and medium-sized ones. There are large Wihans and medium-sized ones. From this he hypothesized that it must be Wat Mahatat that is described, as the Wihan likely refers to the Wihan Luang, meaning the large assembly hall. I'm so sorry for how many words I just mispronounced in a row. It's probably not even just the foreign, like the English words as well. Not great. Not great. We're still kind of in autumn. Oh, are you over there? This would definitely feel like autumn to you. The winter here. You probably wouldn't even recognize it. It might almost honestly feel like summer. To someone hardened by the winters of Norway. Secret, huh? I don't want to descend. Is there a way back up? Wait, oh, here. Hey.
Bingo.
Bingo. I want to try this thing out. I gotta see it in action. I don't know what it does, but maybe if we smack someone in the face with it, we will learn what it does. And you, my friend, have been chosen.
Hey!
Oh, that's what it does. That's what it does. Okay, now we know. Mystery solved. I think technically winter has started, but people tend to follow the weather. That's true, yeah. It has snowed a couple times, but it's mostly rain. Right now, 4:54 a.m. It's 2 degrees Celsius, so not very wintry. Oh. I was expecting to hear it was much colder than that. Okay. No, Oslo's pretty mild most of the time. Warm summers, relatively mild winters. Keep selling me on Norway. Keep selling me on it. Who is this? Oh. She's a good boy. I didn't want to do it. I had to do it. I was safe up here. I didn't need to do that, actually. Oops. Move away. Yeah. Though we will likely hit negative 20 degrees at some point. But that part of the year is honestly fairly short. And as the days get longer and we get more and more sun, it will feel a lot warmer. Yeah, it's pretty cold. For me. Having never lived in a place that gets that cold. What do we got? You? You.
The main temple of the ancient city.
Tiger. We've seen you before. We have a code from the last time we saw you. And I haven't used that code. Also, back here. Wait, is this where I came in initially? No, it's not. But now I can come in this way. I can bring the boat here. If I do that, I don't think it's going to reset this area, right? I was worried, like, is that going to, I don't know, reset the enemies I took out? I don't need to do that anyway. I love sunny days, but I would gladly trade some for more snow days. Do you get a lot of snow where you are? I take it not much by that that phrasing. I'm with you. I don't get much where I am. Oh wait, you said I missed a couple. For the first time, it is measured below 30 minus degrees at an official weather station in Oslo. The new cold record is 31.1. Blue degrees? I like blue degrees as a phrase. This was January this year. Here you can see the yearly temperature records in Norway. Highest temperature on the left, coldest on the right. Wow. Negative 51. Pretty cold. Pretty cold. Okay. Wandered around there. Let's go actually around this way. I think we got a couple dudes making the rounds over here. So let's stay down on this level. Ground level. And take them out. Whoop. 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 Okay. There's one. I was just about to say, I wish I had a hammer. And the gods delivered. Attention! Attention! Hammer incoming. See, and now we're using it appropriately, not just like bashing them between the legs. Which is very funny and surprising, but it's not, it doesn't have the same visceral impact that I'm looking for when I wield this thing. I want to smash it into their heads. Not those heads, the ones up top. That's what I'm looking for. Oh. Uh-oh. You'll notice that the coldest temps are all in the north. The warmest are almost all in Oslo. Are you coming down? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're gonna see me. You're gonna see me. You're not seeing me. You're not gonna see me. We're fine. Oh shit! Damn it. No! Oh shit. Oh, hat. I saw more hammers. More hammer. It's hammer time. Okay. It's bandage time. Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. Do you get much snow where you live? I take it not much. If you would trade for some snow days. As a teacher, who I think I had one snow day once. I had one snow day once in this country in 7 years. It's something, you know, back home we would get occasionally. It's just as exciting for us as it is for the kiddos, I would say. These days, I don't get those. I live in England. Oh, okay, I didn't know you were in England. Cool. So no, sadly, not that many days to trade either. Not that many sunny days to trade either. So I've heard. I've never been, but... I live in Norway, so I feel like I get more than enough snow days. I also feel like I get plenty of sunny days in summer. I'm just glad we have long autumns. Further north, it really just goes from winter to spring and... Or, yeah, winter to spring, I think, and then you meant spring to winter. Or, no, winter to spring to winter to spring. I see. Yeah, yeah. I just need to read it correctly. Yeah. Autumn's always too short. Too short. We got ads. I think I'm going to let them roll. I am going to be finishing up here soon. I'd like to finish what I'm doing here in this camp, though, before I end the stream. So I think I'm going to do that. Maybe get the keys from the monkey. I'm totally like, oh, whoa, hey. Kind of forgot what I was doing. I'm just sort of like enjoying the process of sneaking around and taking out these dudes one by one. Thank you so much. And 3 months. Seriously, thank you, Frederick. You're so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Clean 340. Is that what you are? Oh, yeah. 340. You rule. You rule. So much appreciated. Thank you. Drop this gun. Drop this gun. Don't shoot that gun. Everyone's going to hear that. All right. We're going to take a minute break here. I'm going to step away. I'll be right back. Maybe I'll see y'all then. If you got to go, then I'll see you on the next one. But, quick break. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. What if instead you did shoot that gun? You shoot gun? I'm not familiar with this concept. Wait, shoot a gun? There is a first time for everything. I mean, I'm trying to make good content. Should I shoot the gun? Should I shoot the gun for you, Frederick? Okay, how about we hammer this guy and we shoot the other guy? But like,
Too easy.
show me a gun that's as satisfying as that. Show me a gun that can do that. I mean, guns can do that, but you know. Hell yeah.
Radio frequency. Might be something for Gina.
Yeah, thank you again, Frederick. The Nordics have always been alluring to me. Also seems really pretty. The two European cities I would be interested in moving to are that in Vienna. Yeah. Have you looked into doing it seriously at any point? I am, of course, biased since I live here, but I think Vienna is the way to go. Yeah. Look, we got so many hammers. This level is awesome. I mean, it's a great level. I'm really enjoying it. But it is like just forthcoming with the sledgehammers. Look at all these sledgehammers. They're everywhere. This is the best. Usually it's been like a lot of shovels and rakes and the occasional hammer. Okay, wait a second. I'm gonna get spotted. Alright, we're gonna save the gun for some of them. I just don't want to shoot it and like set everyone off if there's still a bunch of dudes, you know? To be honest, it was just a city. That's how to do live living here. More hammers. Hammers everywhere until you really need a couple. Okay, wait. But we gotta have something strong and sturdy in here. Oh, for both of you. Maybe it is time for gun. Is it time for gun? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm hearing... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, I don't know. There's like 4 dudes right there. There's another one up top wandering on the steps. There's you. I'm not going to have enough ammo for all that. Okay. I guess this isn't what I want, though, either. This is not much of anything. Look at this. Look at this shit. And it's going to break easily and suddenly. But... don't get tempted by that. That can come later. Okay. Maybe I can just... oh, shit! Oh, shit. Oh. Damn it. Oh. I was thinking coming down here for hammer. Okay, yeah, I can come out. Because I can't come up the ladder with this, but... are you jumping down? Or... oh, you had the same idea. Hey, wait. Wait. We think the same. Hold on. We could be friends. It's not... I haven't done this in a while. Okay. Not my best work. Where's the other one? Alright. Fine. You're a fascist anyway. We can't be friends. Ain't gonna work. We got it.
Right back at you.
It is time. No, it's not. Wait. Stop it. It is time. It is time to have bread. Now it's time.
Aren't there more of you?
Hasn't it just the anticipation, the restraint I've shown, not shooting guns for so many hours, and then finally pull that trigger? Isn't it just all the more impactful? Isn't it the better for it? Because we've waited, because we've built up the tension, you know? Did I read this? No, I didn't. I do love living here, but I think Vienna has better prospects for finding a place to live with incredibly solid social housings. I think over 50% of people in Vienna live in social housing. Really? Very robust system. That's awesome. I didn't know that. You know, you can just press down the D-pad to get bandages, right? Yeah, no, I knew that. I just like going the wrong way. Just the other way. Do it my way. Fine. Thank you. Let's get you gun. Oh. Oh, no. That gun. Yeah, whoops. Up his camera lighter, etc. I know. That one I know, and yet I still manage to fumble every time. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's not a difficult system. It's not difficult. Three left. Who's getting them? I might have already killed everybody. Is everybody gone? It's a bit sad that Oslo is in the most boring part of Norway. Yeah. Alright, I guess we'll leave you here. In case we need you later. Oops. And then I think I was up here earlier. Yeah, and then okay. Hey. Yeah, and this is where I like initially came up. Okay. So back to quest. Monkey. I guess if there's nothing else up here. There is something else up here. Hell yeah. Getting closer. Still kind of far away. I need 7 more for the upgrade I want, but we're getting there little by little. Our fjords are not surrounded by sheer cliffs and mountains. Instead, we have hills and flatlands, lots of forests and bogs. The mountain range that makes up most of Norway runs along the west coast. Yeah. So what would you say is the most interesting, like, city or, like, yeah, I guess just major city aside from Oslo? Like, as a city, that's the big one, but, like, what has the most interesting natural landscape around it? Other than just, like, more rural areas. Like, is there a city with a particularly nice surrounding landscape? Wait a second. No. Yak, find the yak. I'm heading towards the yak. I don't want yak. I want monkey. Since when did we start tracking that yak? I'm not trying to yak track. Bergen is really pretty. Ooh, that is very pretty. Especially that time of day. All aglow. That's beautiful. You could do worse. You could definitely do worse. Do I want to go out this way and around? I think so. I like it. I like it. Oh, one more? Yeah, that's beautiful. That's very pretty. Where did my icon go? Where's that monkey trail? I think we've lost it. Maybe not. All right. Maybe so. No, maybe not. I don't know. This sneeze is just gonna keep teasing me. Maybe we're fine. Oh, okay, I was seeing like something over here. It was like leading me this way, and then it just disappeared. Is it? Am I there? But it's not on the other side of me, so no. Oh, yeah. I just need to look at the map. I'm in the general area. Okay, so maybe it's like down here somewhere. If I were a key stolen by a monkey, where would I be? Maybe the first step is not to try and think like a key. It's probably to try and think like a monkey. But I could anthropomorphize the key and do that instead. Okay, if I were a monkey and I just stole a fascist key, where would I put it? I'd never let it go. That's the thing. I'd never let it go. Maybe I get on top of this. I don't think I can climb this, though. I think it's on top of that. Oh, is it a matter of... No? Zip lining, but that zip line doesn't run over top of it. I couldn't drop down off of it. Oh. It's on top, isn't it? Is that what we're doing? Trying to get on top of this? And this is Oslo. First pick I found of Oslo for comparison. Yeah, okay. This is your opera house? That's cool. That's a very cool space. Yeah. I love like the roof slanting down and being a walkway over top of like the windowed floors below. That's pretty neat. I like that building. No, I don't apologize. I'm enjoying looking at them. I've never seen these before. Yeah. It all looks good to me. I think I would choose the former over the latter. I'm just I like more rural places. I've lived in them most of my life, aside from a few times when I was in some pretty big cities. So more green is usually good for me. Okay. There's somewhere in this we gotta... Oh, wait a second. I guess I'm just on the edge of it. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. No. I think this is it. I think it might be a matter of getting up on top of this. But I don't think this is climbable. Is this... Nothing's climbable here? Nothing whippable. Nothing climbable. Maybe it's in the tree? I don't know. I'm thinking somewhere up high, right? The monkey like ran off with the key and then dropped it. Maybe I can get on top of this. Yeah? Cool. Okay. I mean, I could try ziplining down, but like I don't. Yeah, it's nowhere close. But I don't know. Can you hop off? It's not high enough to like hop off onto that. It's very much as the city. Maybe do like Tromsø. It's a city but fairly small. I mean, I like this shot of it. That's one way to sell me on a place. Just photograph it during the aurora. Yeah, look at that. I might. That said, there is a balance. Like too rural and I feel a little isolated. Well, maybe it's on this. Oh, maybe it's not as difficult as I'm thinking. Is it up here, maybe? Because I'm still within the ring, right? Yeah, I am. But no. No. Monkey, where did you drop that key? Oh, found a postcard.
It is a beautiful country. Shame about the fascists.
It's a shame. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's a nice photo. With the bridge there. To be honest, if you ever visit Norway, I would recommend traveling the entire coast, starting in Oslo. Okay. That's what I'll do. Oh, okay. So there's stuff to find here. Archaeologist notes. On a brief visit to Wat Mahatat, while we're waiting for the explosives to arrive. The captain wanted my help on the excavation, which is undeniably proceeding slower than expected. From what I've observed, most of the artifacts can be dated to after the 13th century. There may have been some findings of artifacts that can be traced to the Khmers, but nothing of what they've found so far exhibits the peculiar prehistoric characteristics that Voss has previously observed associated with the stones. Unfortunately, I believe this is a dead end, which I pointed out to the captain. The stone must be hidden elsewhere, Dr. Lund.
They were looking for the stone here.
They were, but I'm just looking for a key. 9. Getting closer. Also, it's a very nice looking city. I don't think the place I live has city status, though. There's not that much to do or see. So I suppose it's not that surprising that capital cities impress me. I get that for sure. Yeah. I always lived in the middle of nowhere. And then for a while I lived in Shanghai, and it was sort of like the exact opposite end of the spectrum. Just a humongous city, you know? It's a very exciting thing, but after a while, like, it just sort of start to wear on me. And then the other biggest city I've lived in is Nashville, which is not one of our bigger cities, but there's a lot going on. It's plenty of city for me, and even that was just like, it's a little too much. I don't care for it. Put me on the sticks, I say. The nice thing about Japan is, like, you can get to a very rural place, and you're really always still pretty close to everything and convenience. And there are a lot of local trains running, and it's still pretty well connected. Like, up in Aomori, way up north, is like the most, the places I've been, that's one of the most, like, oh, if you don't have a car to get around up here, there really isn't a good way to get around to a lot of these places. And it is pretty, very rural. Like, it kind of reminded me of being back in America, and like where I grew up, more so than anywhere else. But it's funny, like, when you talk to a lot of Japanese people I know, like friends of mine, there's like, oh yes, we're like really out there. It's like in the middle of nowhere. I'm just like, well, how far is it? Like, it'll take you like 20 minutes to drive there by car. Like, what? That's around the corner, man. That's my neighbor. Back home, that's my neighbor. Just a quick 20-minute drive, that's nothing. I don't know. Y'all see anything? Where is this monkey key? Where is it? Maybe I should look in a different spot. I'm fixated on this one thing, but now I'm outside of the ring. Yeah. It is in here, though. It's like, this feels like it's right. Is it just down in the rubble? I don't think so. I have some friends from smaller, more rural places, and they often love Oslo. So I think you might like Oslo then. If you end up not liking it, then getting elsewhere is very easy by train. One nice thing about Oslo is 70% forest. Actually, you did tell me this before a while back. You were showing me like how forested the city is. Maybe if I drop the hammer, can I? Hey, is this right? That's not right. Feels like the correct way would involve spamming to such a degree. Yeah, no, that's not it. And yet I can't abandon the idea. I really don't know. I guess I could ride the zip line down, just see if I notice anything on the way down. Also, it's a zip line ride. Do you need an excuse? Just ride the zip line. It's fun. We'll have a good time. So you get to the city, but also lots of nature, easily accessible by a local bus, tram, subway, or even just a short walk. Not to mention the fjord, which is filled with islands to visit, and our public transit passes work on the ferries as well. That's awesome. All forms of public transit is covered by the same ticket. I love that. Japan's got that going on too. Like mostly, to a mostly degree. Like there are places where you can't use like I have the Suica card. Around here you can use it on just about everything. But then if you go like elsewhere in the country, some places have their own transit card and it's not as like universal. Well, that didn't illuminate. Maybe it's in the... Do we need to bust down these outhouses? Did the monkey hide it in the toilet? I don't think you can break those down. I can't... I'm like so... I'm so invested in this. I can't even like consider the idea of moving on. But I just don't know what else to look at here. No. No. Or can you break the lock off? No, it's not like it's not locked, it's just closed. Not to mislead, I definitely don't live rurally, especially not by United Kingdom standards. Yeah. But just, I guess there's something I can do here. Wait a second. No, it's a monkey. I was like, is the monkey hiding in a code wheel box? No, that doesn't mean. Okay.
What's this?
What is this? I've had this puzzle before. This isn't the first time, but we need more documents. Yeah. Excavation report. Excavation leader Captain Leopoldo Nadal. The excavation of Wat Mahatat will be halted indefinitely. Numerous attempts to uncover any evidence suggesting the site as the location of one of the great circle stones have yielded no results. Dr. Lund has been consulted and concurs with my assessment. The excavation personnel at the site will report back to the main encampment for reassignment.
They seem to think nothing's here.
We know better. We can break that. We can break that and then solve this. And then continue looking for that key. I'm not giving up on it. I need to figure out another thing to try, though, other than keep circling the same area. I wonder if you do something like to lure the monkey out. Maybe it's still like the monkey's got it. And I need to like bring the monkey out of hiding somehow. Do I need to go out there with a treat? I haven't been able to pick up any bananas though. I know they don't like those exclusively. Maybe they go for some milk tea bread. Here it is. Yeah, mystery note.
Let me see here.
Both friends from smaller towns and people who grew up surrounded by farms tend to like Oslo, while friends from Oslo and me are less enthused about the city. But I guess it's normal to want something different from what you have, though I definitely don't want to live rurally. I do think a smaller town would be nice, but I'm not sure I could give up the conveniences of the city. Yeah, I wonder. Like, I find, like, I've obviously wanted things other than what I had. The fact that I've spent so much time outside of the U.S. at this point. I was thinking, like, has it been the majority of my adult life? Not quite, but, like, a substantial portion of it. But I find, like, I still kind of desire the same sorts of, like, types of living within a new context, I guess. Lorenzo. You won last time we played this game, but this time I have a tough nut to crack for you. Voss showed me this intriguing decoder apparatus that they are using on their battleships. Let's see if you can open my footlocker using it. You're probably too slow in the head, so I'm not worried. Here are the only clues I will give you. The code is JHHS, but my locker doesn't have any letters. Good luck. You will need it. JHHS. J. Do we have any J's? No?
Let's see here.
Okay, well, we have H. H is a 0, is that right? Let's look for overlap with another. And S is a 9. Or no, wait, it changes, right? Because S down here is a 4. Like AUFS ends in S. That's a 4. Maybe it changes depending on like its position. So like if it is JHHS, is that what it was? Then like the final S, like the AUFS there, since it's an S in the fourth digit location, that would be applicable. Because this other S, like for base, BASE, that S is an 8. What other S's do we have? Let's see. Do we see any patterns? This BISS is a 6 and then a 9. Oh, but then the 9 over here. No, the S over here was a 4. So it's just changing all the time. JHHS. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go rural. I've walked to some of the small villages surrounding my town. A bit different there, though, since they're probably entering the town constantly. I used to live in my high school dorm, and the closest grocery store was an hour walk away. Had to go through a valley and then down a hill, which meant up a hill and through a valley, so up again on the way back. The view from the school was farmland as far as you could see, and behind the school was a small collection of houses. I never want to live like that again. Yeah, I was surrounded by farms growing up. I did like a lot about it, but when I think about it now, it just feels very isolating to be that far from everyone and everything. Although there's like it's just like a matter of perspective, right? Because like a lot of rural people kind of feel like the opposite, where like, no, I feel isolated in the city. I can't see the stars at night. I can't hear the birds. There are no trees. There's not enough green, you know? So I get that as well. It's just like, yeah, what you're accustomed to and a matter of perspective. JHHS. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait. I need to use these. I was thinking I needed to solve it before I... Although, this doesn't have any of the letters listed, does it? What do you have? Well, we got an H on this one. And this one. And then we got an S on this one. So wait a second. There should be a J on here. Am I looking past it? There's no J on here. Whoops. Whoops. I just like hit buttons until the thing I want happens. Okay. Oh. No. Monkey business, not you. Counting letters, yeah. JHHS. I was thinking, like, did I get the wrong character here? But what? I don't know. Maybe I could try brute forcing it. Like, let's just see. Like, these don't have J's either. EIR? The problem is, like, what is the first character? That's not lining up, so that's probably not right. HHS. I wonder if there's something that ends in EIR that I could look at here. Let's see. Divine, I don't know. EIR. There's I. Oh, there could be IER 134. 134. And then,
What's this?
because I could easily flip those two in the middle there because they're both H. So if that's right, that's the only one that's like an EIR, I think, in the last three. For BIER, 4134. So if that's the case, I could do a 134 and then just like see if I can change the digit on the first one. Like try them all as I go around. See if it pops. I don't know.
I surprise myself sometimes.
I didn't figure it out, but I figured out. I mean, I figured it out, I guess. I didn't get it. I don't know what I was missing there. So it was a Y, it's not a J. Because in the document, it's not like me misreading something, because it's... JHHS. I don't know what the intended, like, logic is. But, I mean, I found it through my logic, so... Sure. I'll take it. Just enjoy the goodies. Now, if only I could outsmart this monkey. Bartholomew's challenge? It's fine. Monkey's challenge. Now, that's just a whole different ball game. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Color me intrigued.
No, not you. We're done. We're done with you. Okay. Cool. Man, I would love to find that key. That would be like the perfect conclusion to today's stream. Monkey. Monkey. Where'd you put it? Where'd you put it? This monkey business. Let me tell you what. This monkey business. And it was a Waldorf school. Kind of weird and artsy. And the local kids did not like us. They didn't do this for long, but for a few months they threw rocks at us. Jesus. That must have been tough. Because I take it you didn't like it at the time. You don't want to live. You never want to live that way again. I'm assuming you don't have fond memories to like just for that to add to that situation. Definitely read the first paragraph here. History of Waldorf schools. The first school based upon the ideas of Rudolf Steiner was opened in 1919 in response to a request from Emil Molt, owner and managing director of the Waldorf Astoria Cigarette Company in Stuttgart, Germany. This is the source of the name Waldorf, which is now trademarked in the United States when used in connection with the educational method. Molt's proposed school would educate the children of employees of the factory. Molt was a follower of anthroposophy, an esoteric spiritual movement based on the notion that an objectively comprehensible spiritual realm exists and can be observed by humans, and of Rudolf Steiner, the movement's founder and spiritual leader. Many of Steiner's ideas have influenced the pedagogy of the original Waldorf school, still play a central role in modern Waldorf classrooms. Reincarnation, karma, the existence of spiritual beings, the idea that children are themselves spiritual beings, and eurythmy. Interesting. From the outset, like the way that paragraph started, I did not expect all that on the back end of it. I expected very like militant, like you are a tool, you are a laborer, you are a cog in the machine. You know, because it was like starting with like the children of employees. So like, be a good cog, learn what you need to learn to operate the machinery, and then go allow your labor to be owned by another, and just produce, and be happy, be content. Seems very well put together. I'm sure there was nothing weird about it. Oh, the school is great. Do adults get non-spiritual beingified? I think the idea is that kids are naturally spiritual, and we have to nurture that. I like that. That sounds good. I don't know. I don't know where this monkey put this key. I guess we'll get it next time. I kind of have to go. Like, if I stream any longer, already I'm kind of pushing. Like, I don't really have time to eat before I go to work. I'm going to try and get something real quick, though. Man, I don't know. I don't know. And I don't know when the next stream is, but you can find that information out if you join the Discord server. A lot of streams on the way, and I got some fun stuff planned over the break. Some stuff I'm excited about. Some special event streams, you might say. And then, yeah, a lot of streams in the near future over the break, leading into January, which is going to be a very fun month that will allow you all to choose the games I play all month long. Oh boy. But I guess we'll outsmart the monkey next time, or continue to be stumped by the monkey. Because I don't know where that key is. Maybe we just mosey on. I can't forget about it, though. I was thinking, like, maybe there's, like, information on one of these signs. Like, this is how to... But you don't, like, translate them. This is how to lure a monkey out, or this is what to do with the monkeys. But nothing. Just... Okay, we can do that. I need a little bit. I need a little something before I go. Other than just disappointment. So let's get some... Let's get some money. Nice. Okay. I did general education there, and I think of it, and I think like a third of everything I did was art, painting, clay, drawing. We also had 2 textbooks for every class, one normal one with line pages, another one with just blank pages that we were meant to fill in with text, and then drawings, colors, whatever we wanted really. The second textbook is what we handed in. Okay. That sounds nurturing. I guess we're just going to take a load off, sit in this chair, and wait for the next stream. As soon as I know when that stream is, I'll post it in the Discord server. But over the weekend, I'm thinking. Maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. Thank you all for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Frederick, thank you for hanging out in Spoiler Town for so long. Hopefully I didn't ruin too much for you. I didn't accomplish much. I just kind of wandered around, really. Let's say goodbye to all these wonderful...
90.
And also the...
Rødgrød med fløde.
And, I mean, that's all that needs to be said. Other than...
Rugbrød.
Yeah. One for the road?
Rugbrød.
And now I can go... suppress the gag reflex upon hearing that sound. And work. But hopefully eat first. If I still have an appetite. Do I still have one? I think so. For, I don't even remember what this was. It was some kind of pudding.
Rødgrød med fløde.
What the fuck was this? It was like a... It came up when we were talking about oatmeal or something, right? Sweet fruit dish from Denmark in northern Germany. We didn't have to be good at drawing or whatever, but we were graded based on putting in the effort. So we were graded based on not just on how well we understood the subject or what we wrote, but also the art we made. Yeah, I might leave that tab up to read more about it. I'm not really... I feel like I'd heard the term before, but wasn't too familiar. Okay, goodbye bread. Goodbye that awful, horrible Man that we will not compare to Jesus. Can't believe what he did. I'm so sad. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. To all of our beautiful CEOs, we love you. Cherish you. Keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great. Okay. And I think no raid. I really need to go get something to eat. Thank you all again. Be well. Take care. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.